G'day gamers, welcome back. It is time for our ongoing adventures with the Battle Brothers Legend mod, where we are playing as the Battle Crows. That camera's not right. Wow, the camera's really not right. That's better. Okay, first a bit of housekeeping type stuff. We had a new follower during the middle of the stream, so we need to rename somebody. And it looks like most of the guys are actually named. So, Zalonce, our new follower. Right. Yes, let's have a look at our party. We really do need some more helmets. Your armor is a little bit inadequate, as is yours. You need a cloak as well. What damage have you got there? Just a light wound. You're fine. G'day, Conman. How's things? That is our Berserker. I'm just trying to remember who's in our party and who isn't. Because in my offline playthrough that I'm doing, my Berserker is dead, but my Ranger is still alive. And oh, that's good. You got your sleeping pattern worked out. I hope it's a normal sleeping pattern and you're not doing some abnormal sleeping pattern just so that you can watch my stream. Okay. So, we're doing good on crowns at the moment. What we need is... oh my god, look at the price of tools. Look at the price of those tools. Here's the thing though, I can afford to pay that price, but it's highway goddamn robbery to have to pay it. But I do need tools. There's another cloak. We'll take that. Oh, well, that's good. Getting back to a normal sleep schedule is a good thing. There we go. You've got a cloak. Everybody's got cloaks now that I can see. Yes, it looks that way. Good. Everyone's got weapons. Everyone who needs shields has them. Okay. And we have Side Link 123. I think that's supposed to be Side Link spelt wrong. Thanks for the follow. We don't have that many people in the party who are not currently named after followers or chatters or subscribers. So we've only got like I think 3 left. So welcome to the party, Sidelinic. Look, it's a ridiculous price to pay for those tools, but I've got to do it because we have to repair stuff. So I'm going to buy one lot of tools. Got a temple, no one needs that. We got a tavern, let's buy a drink. I think everyone's pretty happy anyway, but what the hey. We can hire more people, but we've got a miller and a housemaid, and we don't really have the gear. What complexity? This is all. I'm a bit of a noob, but even when I'm not a noob, I'm not a hardcore gamer, so I'm a sort of chill stream gamer. So this is on beginner level. Beginner. So beginner combat, beginner economy, high starting finances, but I do have an Iron Man, so I can't go back on saves and change things. And it's playing the Legends beta mod, so there's all of the complexity that the Legends mod adds. Veteran or Legend? I'm not sure. It's the I'm playing the Legends beta mod, but the actual difficulty level is only beginner. Yeah. So, what is this noble contract? Green skins around Stromark. For 1,300. I'm going to accept that, but then I need to see about it. Where is Stromark? How far do I have to go? Oh, just there. Yeah, we'll do that. That's not a problem at all. We'll do that mission any day of the week. Leave. Let's go to Stromark. Bit of orienteering cross-country as we pop on over to Stromark. All 14 of us. We're getting a sizable group of us together now. Ruins of a farmstead. Half of it's missing. Burnt. A few greenskins. You're getting close. Okay. Right. Who do I still want in the party? Hang on. I want to fill out these two positions here. If I do that, I probably want to move those guys and put one there, one there, one there, and one there. So I want 2 more archers and 2 more frontline guys, I think. If I can get them. So, who do we have available? We have a monk. I don't want to use slings from the back line, but he might be good at front line. We never know. We have a militia. We have a butcher. Yeah. He would be okay in the front line. I mean, either of these would be okay in the front line. We have a tailor. Okay, we have a poacher. Problem is, I've got a lot of poachers. I'd rather hunters or fletchers and bowers rather than poachers, because the poachers all get that skill where they want to use short bows. And I don't want to do that. Caravan hand. Swords, daggers, axes, and crossbows. He sounds very nice to take. And then we have a seamstress. And that's it. I really want more archers, but I don't know if I want to take... Let's take this guy. If he is spec'd for ranged attack, we'll make him a crossbower. If not, he'll go on the front line. So what is he? Front line. Okay. So he's already got a gambeson. That's wonderful. What sort of weapons does he want? one-handed sword, dagger, axe, crossbow, spear, hammer, flail, or staff. The interesting thing is, if I pump both of those, he would be perfect as two-hander. Well, not perfect, but he wouldn't be bad as a two-hander, at least I think. He might not be bad as a two-hander, but he's already got a short sword. So if we do this, he's ready to go, and he can just be a sword guy till the cows come home. And there's nothing to complain about there. He just needs a helm and a bit more armor. So there's that. Butchers make reasonable frontline guys. And I don't think I have anyone who's using cleaver at the moment. So we could make him a cleaver guy, couldn't we? Because you're not. You're definitely not. You're using axe. You're using sword. You're using mace. You're using that thing, but you're going to go to two-handed hammer once we can find one. You're using spears, and you're using swords. So maybe, because isn't that... No, that's still a two-handed sword. I'm thinking of my other guy, and that's the spear one-handed that we might end up giving to her when she gets more fatigue. Okay, so if I take the butcher, let's have a look at him now. Where'd he go? Over here. Yeah, the 2 pips in fatigue is nice. Initiative, yeah, well. We can give him a shield, and then he needs major work on armor. So, what can we buy here? Training hall is a tavern. Yeah, not a lot. Let's have a look. God, those tools are still expensive. So, let's get... Did we have... No, neither of those guys have any headgear. So let's get a couple of those. Now, one guy's got a gambeson already, and the other one... You've already got a gambeson. You've got Butcher's Apron, which is not anywhere near as good as a gambeson, but actually it's not terrible. So, what do we have here? First of all, there's a cloak for one of you. There's a gambeson there for the other one. Leather jacket. Damn it, that's only a simple leather jacket, that one. That might have to do for the moment, until we can find somewhere that actually has some leather armor. And then I'd love to find a better cleaver type weapon for our cleaver boy. But we might make cleaver... What am I doing? Get back in there. So, you got short sword and sling. You're done. Let's give you the leather jacket, and you can have the cloak. Actually, no, you won't have the cloak, because you're going to have the slightly worse armor. Not hugely worse, but enough. If you have the cloak, that evens things out. Right, now, we want you to be a cleaver boy, but because you're so noob, if we give you a short sword instead, you'll get that plus 10% to hit. And we'll keep the cleaver there to remind us that that's going to be what you're going to use from now on. You are also brave and iron jaw. Didn't check what you had. Clumsy. Oh, great. -5 to melee skill. That is terrible. But you are iron jawed. Well. Not much we can do about that. Nothing we had to do there. We don't have money for that. We can get rid of that. How are we doing for food? We only have 2 days worth of food, so we're at the point now we definitely have to keep this above 100. Man, even the food is expensive here. Cured venison isn't too bad. So that's 3 days. Wow. That's still 3 days, but that's a little bit better as far as organisation, etc. goes. Okay. What's our 2-star mission, or 2-skull mission? I already have a contract. Do I? Oh, that's right. We're waiting for the greenskins here to show up so that we can kill them all. Conductive is no longer fat. Wow. There we go. I wish it was that easy. Would have lost all the weight ages ago. Where are we? We've got conductive. I don't remember our two-handed sword guy being fat. Our Holy Crusader. I don't remember that about him. Well, there we go. I can't remember if that gives him more fatigue or not either, or if it changes his hit points or anything like that. But anyway. Okay, we're waiting for greenskins. Where are they? Come on, greenies. Or do we have to go out and find them? Oh, there we are. There's some greenskins. What do we got? 9. Just many orc young. Okay. Okay, so you lost a bit of hit points. And welcome, by the way, conductive. Ah, right, so you lose 10 hit points to gain 10 fatigue. Well, that's alright. We always kept your hit points pretty buffed anyway, so we just have to continue that for a little bit. Wait till they're closer before we bring the pain. Yeah, why not? It's close enough. You can have a couple of shots. There we go. Better than nothing. 9 of them. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 2 hidden off the screen. We'll start thinning their ranks. Or trying to, anyway. Ooh, those axes always look funky. I don't recall seeing that knifey thing before. But anyway. Who's up now? You can't do anything from there, so that's fine. And you don't have a weapon to do anything, so you can just wait. Looks like it's going to be mostly an attack up this side, not this side. So you guys aren't going to get much experience this turn. There we go. You can spear wall, just in case. Oh, did I swap you? Why do I have your sling as a backup weapon? I was testing it out. I was testing out how much AP and everything it was for your various attacks with the different spears, and how much fatigue they brought on and everything. And I moved it out, and that's why you have it as your secondary weapon at the moment. Need to fix that after the battle, or just not worry about it and leave you with your spear out all the time. We'll see. Here we go. Very nice. So far we haven't done a lot of damage, but that's not the point. Every little bit helps. See, there we go. Starting to pay off. And I keep talking about giving you your own sling to use in the meantime. But instead you're going to rally the troops. Okay. There we go. And we won't worry about any of the other ones. That'll do for this round. Save the fatigue. Okay. That was pointless. Just trying to get the guys without shields. You're not going to charge forward. No, I don't think I need to shield wall with you. You, however... Hang on. That is still spear wall. No. You can hit him. That's good. Yeah, let's... lightning bolt. All the damage in the world is nice. Let's get the cat out. Mostly as a distraction. Tempted to move him up, so might as well. Just get your sword out and shield wall, I think. Ooh, that wasn't good. Add insult to injury. Actually, more add injury to injury. Spear wall. No, that's spear wall. Yeah, you're going to get in there, so get your sword out and get up to there. Okay, let's get the big boy out. There we go. And you can get your mace out. Can you get to there? You can't. Well, get to there instead. Okay, you can hit, so let's do it. Although, it might have been better to get you to inspire the men again. We might do that next round, depending on how things are going. Okay, it's clobbering time. There we go. Very nice. Let's put you up there. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Oh man, that chain lightning does a very good job. Yeah, I saw there was an update to Zoria as well. I haven't tried playing it yet. I haven't actually looked at the details of what the update was. I don't know. I'm in two minds of what to do with that game. Whether to look at keep up to it and see what the changes are and see if it makes sense, or whether to just go, no, I don't know if this game will ever be what I want to play, because I think whoever's designed it just has a really weird idea of where they want to go with it, and I don't think it matches what I like to do when I play. So I don't know. I probably will tomorrow have a look at what the update was and just read through some of the details and see if there's anything interesting there. If there is, I might post a video about it. We'll see. You can move forward so you can get a better shot and do something a little bit like that. That's actually really what I wanted. Thank you, Cynthorus. And then, yeah, well done, Millicent. You helped out a lot there. Thank you very much. Okay, Giraffe. We wanted you up here at the very minimum, but we might actually have to bring you up there next round. So we'll see what happens. Sigbold, you definitely need your sword out. Thank you. And good hit, because he's almost dead. And that spear wall is doing a wonderful job there from Sidelinic. You are going to start... Who's this? This is Julianne. Start shooting at these guys in the back. And if you... Any hit's a good hit. You've heard me say that multiple times. It is a philosophy I very much believe in. You don't have a shot from there. So how about we move you over to there? And that was a good hit. But I did say I wanted to use his ability, and then I didn't use it. Now this is a perfect opportunity to do a split. Well done. That's what I like to see. Good job, Conductive. Now, yes, we're going to advance. If I advance with the Orc Young, it stops them from doing the charge, which stuns us. Okay, that's not going to help because I can actually advance one further. That puts him in a lot of danger, Schneitzer, whatever it is, but, and now I can't do split because it'll hit Schneitzer, but that's alright. One hit there, move forward, and then another hit there. That's really good. How many is left? No, it's a little too early to unleash that dog because that dog can die. Only a 36 meg update. That's incredibly small. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's not a usable update. It could just mean that the way they've built the game makes updates very, very efficient, which coming from a development background, I would very much like. So let's move forward. Try and gut him. Where can you go? Can you get anywhere useful and still attack? No, you can't. Let's switch back to that. I hate it when the screen jumps like that and I never know what's happened. Let's run them down there. I know one of them tried to move and we killed it. That's what happened. But when the screen... I go, oh, what? What the hell? These two guys, if they move, are dead. All three of them, if they move, they're dead. So let's just compound it. Make sure there's plenty of guys with weapons out around these fools. There we go. One dead. Good. Millicent got a kill. That will be very good for her. Problem is that my archer's not really going to be able to get into a great position, although he got into a pretty good one. And we haven't used stun in this battle yet, which is just insane for me. Usually I'm a stun, stun is my deal, but we've got so many people at the moment, and the chain lightning was working so well in those compact clusters of Orc Young that it made sense. Let's move you to there and then snapshot and kill that one. And then you can move to there and hit him. And then you can move forward and miss him. Good. That's exactly... Well done, Sigbold. That was all part of the overall tactical strategy. That doesn't really make sense, but that was part of the plan. No, Conductive can wait. So can... Oh, I should have used Salvius's ability to up everyone's hit. Let's get... Yeah, let's get you up in there, even if you can't make an attack. If no one else can kill him this round, although you need experience too, Schneitzer, so you can get up there. Let's get all of our new guys getting some experience. Sidelink has a couple of levels, if I remember rightly. Is that what... That's their experience, I think. So what level is Sidelink? Level 3, yeah. Well, this might be the end anyway. Yeah, we did well. Okay, that's good. Local map and minimap alive. Pre-combat positioning. Camera update. New law required information. Abilities and skill tree. Okay, I might have a look at it. I don't know. It confused me so much. Just not being able to work out. And I thought about it afterwards and I realized that you can work out how much damage your normal attack does because that's just that default ability. But the fact that weapons don't change that seems really stupid to me. It's like, why would I bother using a different weapon than what I start with? because I don't understand how some of the abilities like mastery or what was the other one? Proficiency, how they affect the hit or the hit chance or damage or anything like that. So it makes it impossible to decide if any new piece of gear, any sort of gear that you find, is actually of any use. So I don't know. I'll have a look tomorrow and see what I think about it. Back to Weisendorf. So that was easy battle. I like fighting the orc young anyway. Maybe not all orcs, but those ones were good. None of this stuff is really going to be useful. Yeah, additional 5. Anytime you use any of this orc stuff, even though you look at it and go, oh, it looks cool, and then you look at the stats and it goes, yeah, it doesn't look too bad. But humans using it, they end up getting extra fatigue. So I don't want any of that. We'll just sell all of that. Even if, that looks like a nice axe in general. Just to look at the fatigue on it. 22 maximum fatigue, and it builds up 5 more fatigue. Okay, I realise I haven't closed. I'm just going to have to close the balcony door. Now, I've realised I have to close the balcony door, not because I'm hearing a lot of noise coming from it, although that might be happening. I can smell the neighbours. Someone's cooking steak. Let me just fix that. Hang on a sec. So hopefully that cut down on any background noise that might have been there. There might have been a slight background hum, which isn't there anymore because I closed that balcony door. I'm almost wondering if we're not supposed to be using, there is a communal barbecue area in this building with these apartments that I live in. We're not supposed to be using it because of the lockdown. And it's right outside my balcony, the barbecue area. I didn't bother to look and see if anyone was actually using it. It could just be somebody else nearby, because we're in a little cluster of about 6 different apartment blocks, all right next to each other, in like a little circle. Well, there's 3 on this side of the block and 3 on that side of the block with roads on either side. So we're back to back. It could just be that someone has a small barbecue on their deck, on their balcony, and they're cooking it, and it's just wafting around in the intervening area. I don't know. I didn't look, but yes, I could smell steak cooking. It's also possible it's one of my neighbours is just cooking steak in their apartment, and the breeze is carrying it out too, I guess. But I wouldn't have thought that was the deal. Let's. Oh, great. Conductive. Can't take you anywhere. And Synthoris. Well, Zalonce isn't in the channel at the moment, or at least if he is, he's not speaking up. But we go for a drink to celebrate how well we are, and you guys have to get drunk. If you get rowdy, I'm going to kick you out of the party. Well, maybe not Conductive or Synthoris or Zalonce, really. I won't kick you out, but if you break shit, you pay for it. That's the way it works. Brigands. Okay. Hang on. This looks like I thought this was a brigands in the air, but this looks like a caravan job because it's talking about payment with the number of heads. Oh, yeah, no, on second thought, I don't want that. I mean, it's nice money, but I don't want that. Let's camp until morning. I need to rearrange people a little bit. So we have Schneutzer, who's level 5 training. I think we need to stop training him. We have Sidelink, who's level 3 training. We have Wild Bison, level 3 training. So let's stop those guys training, but let's leave I'm the real giraffe, and then our other low-level ones, let's get, where are we? Level 3, so Sigbold, Till, Millicent, not Schneitzer. Okay, so that's all of the newbies getting trained. Who else isn't doing anything at the moment? So Wild Bison, you're good at gathering, so let's put you in the gathering queue. Well, you're not great at gathering, but we might as well put you in the gathering queue. There we go. Side link. Well, plus 10% training. We didn't want to do that, though. Tools, ammo, stash, meds. I could put you on ammo. No, that's not what I meant. I meant that. So put that on ammo. Who else is not doing anything? There's one more person. Schneitzer, what's he got? Crafting. We're not crafting anything, though. Repair? We're not. I don't think we're... Well, we might be repairing something, actually. Let's put him in the repair. Well, he's very good at repair. Okay. We don't have a lot of tools, though. What we really need is to have a look in here in the workshop and see if there's any... Well, hey, but they're worth so much money. Oh, man. But say if I scrap that and that... and those. So maybe it's better to put somebody else in the workshop. And I was actually thinking maybe Schneitzer. Right. So we've only got one in the repair tent, but we've got two here. So it will take 5 hours to salvage all items in the queue. Okay. Gee, there's some good information in these. 1 hour to repair all items in the queue. Well, that's good. There's not a lot to repair then. That's great. That means that what we should also do is repair some of this other stuff. Actually, what I need to do is... Do we... That must have been a... That must have been part of a mod that I don't have available anymore. I used to be able to see next to the worth there where it says worth 816. It used to show me how much it was worth, how much benefit I got from repairing when I wanted to sell it. But I do potentially want to use that, and I do potentially want to use that. So let's definitely repair them, and we'll repair those and that. I'm not going to bother repairing these because I doubt it'll increase their price enough. But we got some levels. So let's give Millicent now... I was thinking of making her a spear, but no, maybe I meant to do polearm because she's already got the hay baling. So if I get her a pitchfork or better, and she does have polearm mastery, and looks like she's got a couple of other things in here that might be useful too, but that's only with spear. She's in the back line anyway, and we've already got a spear one. So she's going to have that. We're going to do that. I don't know that I need to give her that much extra hit points, so we might just go with fatigue. And maybe initiative for the moment would be good. And who else? Wild Bison has a level. Now we're making him a Mace Boy. So we do, that's Smackdown from Hammer. Smashing Shield, Onslaught. Yeah, let's take that. Gonna do that, we're gonna do that, and we're definitely gonna do Fatigue. Wonderful. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't need to go to town to get cheap tools because I can scrap other things to make tools now. So if I'm going to repair... I just don't think it's worth repairing the orc stuff before I sell it. But I don't know. Maybe it is. What if I add that to the repair and see what the difference in the price is? Oh, hang on. Is that showing me that I can sell it for 105 now and it will sell for 721 when it's fixed? If that's the case, then I definitely want to repair. Or is that how much it's going to cost in repairs? It can't be how much it's going to cost because we don't have that level of cost. Let's put it all in. We don't have enough tools to repair it all anyway. We'll have to see what it's going to get to. Oh, hang on, we were scrapping some of that, weren't we? No, we weren't. Okay, look, let's just... The 3-hour stream of camp management. We will finish this camp at some point, maybe in the next stream or two. I just realized how long I was sitting there. And then that happens, that's really weird. Sometimes I'll do that. I'll sit in camp, even though I know it's paused in the background. I'll sit in that camp screen and suddenly, bang, it's dawn. It's like, what? How did that happen? Okay, a couple of our guys got some XP bonuses for the next battle. That's good. We got some medicine. We got some ammo. We healed a little bit. We created 3 units of tools, and we only managed to repair 1 piece of equipment. So let's get moving. Let's get back into town. Okay, so all of that mucking around. And they have really expensive tools as well. But I'm going to buy some more because I need them. We're going to sell that. And then let's get rid of all this orc stuff because it's all just money and I don't need it. We have another cloak, but let me double check that we need another cloak. Yes, we do. We need just the one at the moment, so let's buy it. There we go, but I got a feeling Cloaky Boy probably needs more than that. What am I doing? I want to have a look in here as well. Oh no, yeah, it's just those two. That's fine. Let's put that cloak on. Let's go, come on. So, you can have that cloak. What's this injury you've got? Fractured hand. Right, we better fix that. But you did that outside of combat, I think. I think that was done... I don't know. Some little side thingy that happened. What have you got there? Drunk. Oh, drunk. Yes, of course you're drunk. Yes, and you're hungover. And you're drunk. And you're drunk. Wow. St. Salvius got over it quick. He got clubbed by a young orc, did he? Okay. Right, actually I need to get some more ammunition too, don't I? Let's have a look. At least the ammo. No, the ammo is expensive as well, but we're going to take 1 stash. Well, don't thank me, Ghostface. I didn't write the mod. Like, go and put some love on the mod developers page, because yeah, it's a great mod. Definitely, I recommend. What is it? There's a way of voting for them, or something on the mod page. Some sort of system on there where you vote or whatever, moderate or something. I don't know. I can't remember what they call it, but I definitely recommend. If you love it, do that. I'm definitely enjoying it. When this run through dies, and at the moment it doesn't look like it will because we're doing very well, my offline playthrough, I'm playing the same group again, but when I selected all of the options at the map generation, I maxed the number of settlements, and it's a very good option because, when you get out here in the map, everything is just like, this is not the max number. This is only like 27, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Oh, hang on, that's 30. I thought 30 was the max. I don't remember upping it to the max in this playthrough, but it seems like everything is way closer together on my current playthrough than on this one. And yeah, it's just... No, actually, this is still pretty close. I don't know. I'm just finding it a hell of a lot easier on that other one. No big, long paths between places. Like at the moment, if I'm here and I want to go to something over there and it's a caravan mission, you've got to go all the way up here, all the way over there, all the way over, and sometimes you've got to go all the way over here to come, or you go to here and then you come back down, you go all the way over there to come. It just takes forever. But I definitely recommend putting the maximum number of settlements in because it just makes it so easy. If you're running low on money and there's no good missions, just skip over to the next one. It only takes a couple of hours of game time and you're there. Okay, here are I had to do a bit of fiddling to get the mods that Yeah, come on, man, definitely. Well, see, I don't want to muck up the online one because every time I play, I want to be showing the same thing. I don't want to have, oh, well, I did something since I last streamed and you missed it all. No, I don't want to do that. But I want to test out other ideas and try other things. Like I played around a bit a couple of days ago on the weekend. I played around a bit with the Ranger start. So you start by yourself as a Ranger avatar. Every member that you hire, every person that you hire in your company ends up with the Pathfinder ability. That was really good, but it is still a hard start when you start with just one, and then you've got to build up. Because again, like this one, your Ranger has an ability which increases the party size. So you start with a party size of 3, and that's not a lot. So you need to get that up as quickly as you can, but that means that you might not be able to do things like, take the Falcon that you want at level 2 or any of those sorts of things. You've got to be really, really careful with it. So trying all those sorts of things out is things that I do offline before I come and do this. But I'll tell you the mods that I'm running. I did have to do a bit of experimentation because I had a whole bunch of mods. I read on the page, the mod on the Nexus mod page, that any of the mods that speed up the game while you're traveling and stuff like that are not there. They're not part of it because, or any of the ones that they're not compatible. Basically, they actually deliberately try and break those so that they don't work. I think because they think it breaks the experience of the game. The other thing, not necessarily the speed up so much, but those speed up mods also usually auto pause when an enemy is seen, and that's what they don't want you doing. I don't know, but what I found works for me. Let me just see if I can find the list of mods I'm running. I tried a bunch of my mods and kept going until what I found was with some mods the game wouldn't generate the map properly, wouldn't generate the world. So as soon as I got the list of, I took out mods until it worked and then put some back and worked out which mods did and didn't work. And I left it at that. I didn't try and add anything else. So I'm running... Okay, so I have an additional keybinds mod. That's the one that allows me to quickly switch weapons in combat without having to hit C and go to my character. So that just hitting the F1 to pick the weapon out of my alternate slot. The combat log open that I always have, that mod works. Technically, you don't need to have the mod hooks. So it's probably best not to have the mod hooks there because the mod hooks is included in the Legends beta mod. I have the Hunter's Hat mod, which is... Hang on. Where am I going? Where's the... Yeah. So the Hunter's Hat is the one that gives you this special version of the Hunter's Hat, which gives you vision +1 on the hat. So I've got that as well. And the Proximity Settlement Prices mod I have turned on, which allows me when I get close to a settlement... I'll show you. Where are we? So when I'm at the settlement, the buy price and sell price values that are there, which I really need to pay more attention to. I don't see those very often. Scoutable Locations mod, which as I approach like a camp or whatever, it'll tell me what's in it, which they normally don't do. The Show Enemy Stats mod works, and that's all I've got. So some of the other mods that I used to use that I don't do anymore. Armor Indicators I don't have in there because that doesn't work with this. I've gotten rid of the Better Cart Ambitions mod. The Faster with Pause, the Favorite Buy and Sort mod for your equipment. Frenzy Red I got rid of. That shows their eyes red when there's a frenzy. Lone Wolf Ranger perks mod, I got rid of that because you don't need it with this one, and it's not compatible. No Roaming Alps mod isn't. I didn't use, and that's it. That's the only mods that I used to use that I didn't. Well, there was Elves and Dwarves, but I didn't think that was going to work anyway, so I didn't bother trying to add that one. But that's my mod list. What I have found and what I found works and what doesn't. I haven't tried those, so I don't know if those ones are compatible. There is a list on the site that tells you things that are definitely not compatible, of some known ones, but I had to do a bit of trying. Basically, the way I worked it was, as I said before, throw a mod in and then try and generate a new start. And if the world doesn't generate within a minute or two, close the game, remove the mod, or instead of removing the mod, rename the file. And after the zip, put like .disabled, and that will stop it from being loaded. And then try starting the game again and starting another campaign, and if the map generates, then that mod is not really compatible, so get rid of it. I liked that the first time I saw it, but here's the problem I found with it. So anybody, like if I put an archer, if I was to move, let's say I move all my archers back here, right? Then if there is a line of enemies here in front of these guys, my archers cannot shoot over the... When they're here, they can shoot over the shoulder of someone in front of them and attack the enemy that's directly in front, and sometimes to those sides as well, without the possibility of hitting their companion. But when they're back here, they can't. It's too far. And anyone they try and hit here, there'll always be a chance that they will hit their companions. And so that's where I started having a problem with using the three lines in the company. Whoops, that's not good. So, yeah, I do like the idea of being able to fit a lot more people, but it then seems like maybe I need to have I don't know, like what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put another archer there and another archer there, and then what I might do is add another couple of guys, say here and here, who are going to, the first thing they're going to do is move out onto these wings and help that way. So you'll have to, anyone who's in the back line back there is going to have to move a lot. Whereas I tend to keep my line, my skirmish line, fairly static at the moment in the way I'm playing. So I tend to like my 2 lines a little bit better than 3. Because anyone back here has to move a long way to be able to do anything. Because there's no weapons that can reach enemies here from back there safely. So, I mean, if the archers are back there and there's, 2 ranks of opponents in front of the front line, then you can always just aim at the back rank, and if it misses and hits someone in the front rank of the opponents back there, it's not a problem. I've tried the random party a few times, and even though you can have 1 to 6, I seem to always get 1, 2, or maybe 3. And yeah, I get a lot of things. I never had donkeys. I had a few beggars though. I don't think I'll play that on stream though, or if I do, I will sit there, even though it'll be as boring as hell, and do multiple starts until I get a party that I think is going to be fun. Instead, I'd rather just start like one of the standard 3-party start ones, even just the random trio, rather than, the random party one is just way too random when you end up with just like 1 or 2. If I want just 1 or 2, I want to have an avatar and I want to pick one of the other big ones. Yeah, I'm not going to expand too fast at the moment, Conductive. I'm just talking theoretically about what I would do with the three levels of structure that you can do with this mod. I'm not really planning at the moment. The only thing I want to do is potentially add 2 more archers, and I'm just, as I find them, I will add them. I'm not going out of my way. This party config that I've got at the moment is pretty close to what I want overall. I don't feel like I need to make any changes to that, although having said that, it just reminded me that I do want to get that and give it to Millicent here, because we got her that perk. So let's swap that over while I think of it, and we might as well sell that Warfork because nobody's going to use it for a while. Yeah, I keep saying a sling for the Bannerman too, don't I? I don't know. Actually, in my other playthrough, the other big difference that I've done with my other offline playthrough. How about we do this? Let me do something. This is not going to become a common thing, but I'll just show you something. So let's leave this for a sec, and I'll show you my other playthrough, my offline legends, just because I'm at, I can't even tell you what day I'm at, I don't remember. Day 38. I've got a little bit of money, but my party is still really small. I've only just added these couple of extra guys. I actually, if you look at the perks for the captain, it wasn't until this level here, so just this last level, when you went to level 7, that I actually chose to add any new people to the party. So up until very, very recently, this was purely just the 6 members of the party, and that was it. And I found that worked really well. We still didn't have a problem any of the battles we came across, and we were often coming across 14 or more opponents and still making our way through them. And my ranger is starting to summon wolf now, and it is brilliant. I love it. the wolf. It costs a lot of AP to summon the wolf. So it uses 7 AP to summon the wolf. So that's the only action you're going to do in the round. But the wolf shreds. It's just like a dire wolf. It is brilliant. And I can't wait to see what the bear does when I get him next level. Which isn't far off. So I'm really looking forward to that with this playthrough. My barbarian, my berserker has died. That's the only of the original members that have died. And I've added, as you can see, I've added a couple of more frontline guys. But I'm not having any real problems. You can see my map is quite full. Maybe there is more than 30 there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I think there is about 40 on that map. 40 different settlements. So I feel that the 40 settlements rather than the 30 on the map really helps, because they're generally so close together that that was the big problem I was having. Just so long getting from one location to another, and if I didn't, and costing me so much per day for this group, that, you know, it was just, yeah. So adding in the extra settlements sort of helps to overcome that. So everything's just a little bit closer together, and you don't have as much of a hassle. If one place doesn't have any missions for you, like if they're all just send this cargo to that guy and I'll pay you 100 crowns. No, not interested. No, not interested. Okay, where's the next town? Move on. It takes a couple of hours game time to move to the next town. So I can do like 3 or 4 towns a day in some cases, and just go to each one of them and see if there's any decent missions for me. And it's just that much easier than trying to slog across the map between settlements. So yeah. Now, we got this mission here. What is it? Greenskins are killing the cows southeast of Lichtfest. 940. Need some time to think about that. So where is Lichtfest from here? Over there. That's not too far away. Okay, so I think I'll take this mission. It's not a huge amount. I probably could have negotiated for a little bit more, but I'll accept that contract, and we'll go and kill us more greenskins, because I like the greenskins fights. So we've got to come all the way over here. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Just switching between parties, I'm trying to make sure that I didn't forget anything with any of these guys that I needed to change or what have you. So, cool. Okay. Many Orc Young. That'll only be 4 to 6. This will be pitifully easy. 9. How does 9... Oh, no, some is 4 to 6. Many is 7 to 9. Okay. Yeah, that's that numbers mod that I used to like using, and apparently it doesn't work with this. Or at least I found that when I had that mod enabled, I couldn't generate a world properly. So I left it off. Probably because I think they added more things, because I've come across like a plethora and stuff like that, which I hadn't seen before. Okie dokie. What are we doing? We're waiting. It is night time, which, because I was drinking and not paying attention, is not going to be ideal. And we don't have a ranger anymore to give everybody night vision. So this is going to suck big time. Mostly just for the archers, really. It's not a big problem for everyone else. So what I might do is get all my guys to shield wall and... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shield wall and switch to their main weapons rather than trying to throw stones at these guys, and we'll just let the archers take their shots and miss if they have to. You've already got your weapon out, so you can just shield wall and wait. This is... They need to change... Okay. I feel this roster thing here needs to change just a little bit. It needs to have the hexes on it so that you can actually see when you put people on there how it's going to line up. Because this guy looks more exposed here than this guy does. So what I should do is have that guy always in that position so he's a little bit less exposed. It's not obvious that that is going to be that way when you actually first get on the field. Anyway, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this is going to be the last one. Good. That's all of them. Get your weapon out, please, and that you can do a spear wall and a shield wall just to make sure that we get the best bonus we can out of the shield wall. Although not everybody is doing it. You're going to shield wall just to help everybody else out. Be a team player for once. And you're going to do the same. And we're going to let them come to us. Although I don't think the shield wall really helps all that much when they do their charge. You, however, are going to use your sling, even if you miss. Terribly like that. There we go. And get that out. Shield wall. Okay. Damn it. Nothing worse than a lightning miss. I don't need scry, and it's not worth getting the cat out yet, I don't think, because the cat's just going to die horribly. There we go. Time for the archers to go to work. Let you wait. See what happens. That's better. Leave the cat for the moment. Okay, I'm glad I waited with that one. You've got no one here, but let's wait with you just in case. Because they might come this way. No, they're going for the middle of the line at the moment. And a little bit at this end, but not hugely. Let's pause you for the moment. Yes, that was a good decision. Okay. That was a good hit. Okay. He doesn't have a shield. Okay, well then we won't try and split it then. Switch to the banner. Okay, let's brain this idiot. Well done, and let's try... Okay, well we'll try to finish him off, but it doesn't always work. I'm gonna spear wall you. Okay, nice try there. And there. Okay, move forward. Good hit. That's what I like to see. Yeah, lightning bolt's going to be less effective now, so let's stun Axie Boy, because I think he was just about to charge in somewhere. Although, if he's going to charge against the spear wall, you know, let him. That's who I should have stunned, I guess. but that's alright. Disappointing, but that's okay. Okay, get that out. And good hit. That's what we like to see. That's pitiful. You'll learn one day, don't worry. Okay.
Advance!
There we go. Get a bit of a buff. Nice hit. And again, he's almost dead. Let's just finish that. And then you can move to there and engage those. Very good. So we're going to move you up to there so that you can help out next round. Well done. Okay. You still don't have a shield. Not that I expect you to pull one out in the middle of battle or anything, but just reminding myself. You're almost gone, so let's bash your brains in. You can't do anything. I don't want to move you forward though, so I'm going to just pause you this round. Okay, get up there and get ready to help out. Okay. Very disappointed. You should have finished him off. Yeah, we need some help up here. Let's stun that guy. And maybe it is time to get the cat out. Can run around on the flanks and cause problems. Okay. And he hits a good hit. Remember that. You can come up there and help out. Not sure quite what happened there, but no one died, so I call that good. You're not going to be able to shoot from there, but if I move you to there, you can. Oh, brilliant hit. That must have hit him in the head. Yes. Metal-plated helmet is hit for 25 damage and has been destroyed. He took 64 points of damage and suffered a ripped ear. Well done, old boy. Okay. We need to kill this orc here. He's really getting annoying. You can help with him. Very good. You can't hit him. Let's move you up that way. Yeah, that's good. Help to surround them. There we go. Stun that idiot. That's good. I almost forgot the cat was there, actually. There we go. Wipe out his helmet. Okay, you move there. Finish him off. Very good. Not much sense moving you forward, though. Good, we got rid of Axie Boy. And we got rid of him. Only a couple left. He's not going down without a fight, though, is he? Can I get over to there? No, I can't. I think I'm just going to pause you. You don't need to do anything. Yeah, let's stun. And frankly, stunning you. I probably should stun that one because it's, fighting the cat. But that's actually against some living humans that we want to keep alive. Wow, he's got full health. Not for long. Can you get to there? No, you can't. Don't worry.
Advance!
There we go. I don't like how, because with the night vision thing that the ranger gave us, I could see it activating on everybody. This one is supposed to have a similar range, but you don't see any little, like the other one, you see this little thing fall down over the top of each of the ones, and you can look at it and you could probably see whether they're in range or not, because oh look, that guy didn't seem to have that little icon come down on top of him. A bit like the adrenaline thing does, that little blood thing coming down, or whatever it is. This one doesn't do anything, and it would be good if it did. It's obvious because I'm pretty sure this is one of the new things that has been added in this mod, and so they haven't, added anything to do that, any ability to do that. But it would have been nice to see it, because it's not 100% clear if all of my guys are actually... Well, yeah, I can see for the company there as the last of the items on there, so it's obvious that he's got it. But I don't know if that guy has got it as well. It looks like... No, see, Sigbold didn't get it. Millicent did, and Sidelink did, but Sigbold was too far away. But there's no indicator. There's no way of knowing, because you don't see it rain down on top of them all to say whether they got it or not. Look. Might as well. Let's release the puppy. You don't need to do anything there, Conductive. Oh, is that what it was, Conductive? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm reading it wrong. Right. So there's still no way to know then if we got it, because for the company is just because you've got the banner out, not anything else. You can move to there and help. Yeah, you can move to there and help next round. Well, there goes Chloe. Yeah, why not? No, you can wait there. And you can wait there. No, you'll move in and stab. Wait. Wait. It's too far away. Can I get him? I can. Stun from there. Beautiful. You can wait. Okay, so it's push forward. Plus 10 melee attack. And there was no way to see. Let's see if I do that again.
Advance!
So pushing forward. Okay, so I can see who gets it. Yep, you got it. You didn't. You didn't. You didn't. You did. You did. You did. Okay. I think the range on that needs to be increased, because, you know, even if we were in our normal line, if we hadn't moved at all and we just held our position and got attacked, and you've got your sergeant in the middle of the line, which is the obvious place to put them so that those sorts of abilities can work, that would not cover the entire line at all. It's just not big enough. I'd have to reduce my line, the size of it, and make it 3 lines rather than 2, and then it might allow me, but you can have up to whatever it is, 30 people in your party at the moment. You know, that's the max is 27 or 30 or something like that. And if that's the case, and that's on the field, that's not including reserves. If that's the case, then that ability is a little bit limited, because it only lasts for 1 turn, and it covers such a small area that you can't get your entire group. It's almost like you have to have a couple of captains at either end of your party to try and cover everybody, and that's not going to work. So I guess you just have to... Why can I not attack him from there? Oh, because I've got to actually hop down. And the dog's in the way, so I've got to move to there. That's right. Sometimes the terrain is a touch confusing. Why didn't that kill him? That was so close to killing him, but we got him in the end anyway. Okay, enough of my ranting and complaining about why things don't work the way I think they should. We finished that battle. Time to collect our pay. And we make our way back over to there. Now, we didn't get any... We did get a level. We got a few levels. So, Sigbold got a level. We're making Sigbold a swordy boy. So, we're going to go Colossus there. And then we're going to buff that. And we're going to buff that and that for the moment. Yeah, that's... okay. And then we've got Till. He is going to be a cleaver boy, but we're going to go Colossus for him as well. So he's got nice hitty points, and we're going to do that, and that, and that. And then I'm the Real Giraffe is going to have Executioner, which is a polearm perk, so that might be a good idea. Quick Hands, Backstabber, Bullseye, Composure, or Anticipation. Well, I think we have to go with Executioner, because it's another polearm perk. We don't have to, but it seems to be the best of the lot. I really wish I... It's so annoying when they have such a poor starting skill in ranged, but yet they have multiple stars in it, even just 1 star in it. It's like, I would have made you a ranged character if you actually started like at 45, and then I would have gone, yep, sure, I'll use you. But you start at 39. It's going to take me forever to get you up to a decent point where you're actually, you know, seriously usable. That's all of that. And we didn't get anything we wanted out of that. We're going to just sell all of that. Home we go. Why can I not speed that up to level 2? I can. That's it. Okay. 5 grand, hey? So let's get rid of this junk. Well, it's not junk, but we don't want it. And then I think we need a bit more food. We've only got 3 days worth, which doesn't sound too bad. I think beer is a decent provision, so we'll throw that in. And some dried fish for variety, maybe? Is there anything else I wanted here? Well, oh, that's a tabard. I thought that was a nun's outfit for a minute. 129 for a tabard. That might be a good idea because we don't have anyone with level 3 of their armor actually used. So we could like put that on... Oh, you've got a tabard, but like you don't. So that's even more protection, isn't it? Because it's doing another 5. I mean, it's not huge, but hey, can't complain. Well, I can, but I won't. Nothing else blowing up my skirt, so let's have a look. We have a housemaid, a miller, a beggar, an apprentice. I could risk it and take an apprentice because I could make him a crossbowman. Milkman, dayteller, milkman. I've never seen a milkman before. Wow. Okay. Tailor, miller, caravan hand. Again, if we were lucky and he had... Let's try out. No. Don't want him. Well, maybe not. So he is bloodthirsty, tough. I think... Who else was I going to look at? The apprentice. 1 in melee, 3 in fatigue, 1 in resolve. I really want some more archers of some sort. None of these guys are gonna make archers. I mean, they could start with a decent archery skill, but I want someone with some good stars in it. I want to... So I'm not going to buy them. What do we got? Where to go next? Have we been there? We have not. Running low on tools again. Oh, we got there too late. What's that normal mission? What's he want? Oh, they've stolen something. His lockbox. Let's talk pay. 500 crowns. We need to be paid more. 540. Yeah, it's not great, but I'll accept it because it should be fairly close by. Let's have a look. And we'll probably find them just after dawn, which will be perfect. Having said that, we'll find them right at midnight, and we'll have to either fight in the dark or wait around. There we go. 11 thieves. It's gone dawn now. What is it? Thugs, poachers, rabble. No raiders. I need raiders. I mean, the experience is nice, but I want some better armor and gear. Okay. Wait. Okay. Sorry, puppy. It has to be done. Wow. Once again, the RNG is just not with me at the start of the combat. Couple of rounds in and things will be fine, but first round, forget it. Never going to hit a thing. Switch to your weapon. That's better. Okay. don't think it's worthwhile doing that. So let's just stun. Really wish I could stun some of these archers, but we'll stun him instead. Stun some of these slingers, I guess, is what they are. Most of them are slingers, not archers. No more doggy threat. Need to hit 5%, and I rolled a 1. I really shouldn't have been wasting my time on those shots, because they were just too short. Too low chance. Let's put you there. Let's get in there. Can't go there. Can go there. Problem is this guy can retreat right now because none of these guys that are surrounding him actually have weapons out. They've only got slings. But we're going to stun that guy so that he can't do anything to us. And you are going to keep trying to pick off that archer. There we go. And you are going to try on that one. And there we go. Yeah, that didn't really... You didn't think that through very much, did you, mate? Archers are useless now. Well, if I move them in close, they're not, but they're essentially useless. Yeah, you can move to there. You're not going to get a swing at this guy. Everyone else is going to get there first. Can you get anywhere that you can do anything? Not really. You can just wait. You can get to there, and you have a weapon out, so he can't run now. But he's not going to last long. Garbage. But quick battle, easy money. The way we like things. Here's our crowns. Okay. Still got to pay exorbitant prices for tools. Let's get rid of that. And we keep the rest. Yeah. Okay. Still doing good for food. Do we need another shield? No, we'll be right. Do we need any more full Acadon caps? Maybe. We got a level here too. Let's do that. That one. Small game. Get some extra damage with the bow. There we go. There we go. And health, I think. Just to be on the safe side. I haven't tried the tower shields yet in this. Just the fatigue on them makes me shudder. But if I had someone who had a really high... Like, what sort of fatigue are we looking at? You got 75, 55, 82. Wow. 85. You could probably use it. 58, 65, 82, 62, 73, 79, 91. Yeah, but you don't have much in the way of armor at the moment. You need chain still, and you're not even wearing proper leather. At least, no, you aren't either. You're just wearing a leather jacket, but you do have some chain there. Is there any chain here? Yes, there is. Look at that. And any better leather or lamella or anything like that? No. I can't remember now. Like, that's terrible. I can't remember that whether I needed 2 chain or not. No, you've got chain. You don't. Okay. Who else doesn't have chain? And you don't. So technically we need 3 suits of chain. Is anyone here wearing any that we can take off them? Wow, you don't even have leather. You don't even have a leather jacket, let alone anything else. Need to get you a leather jacket. I've sold leather jackets in the meantime, not realizing that I hadn't given you anything. What am I doing? I'm giving chain to this guy. There we go. He needs leather lamellar armor as well. If I could just speak correctly. Let's take that chain. And then we need a leather jacket. I don't know if we need more than one. And I keep clicking on that even though I don't really mean to. I mean to go up to there. So you needed chain as well. There we go. That makes you a little bit better. And then you didn't have a jacket. So there we go. You're a little bit better. Very good. You still need some sort of padded leather or lamellar armor for some of these guys on the ends. All 4 of them. Right. Did we have a look at the people here? We have a caravan hand. Okay. He might be tryout. No. Sword, spears and throwing weapons. Fisherman. No. Servant. No. Fisherman. No. And that's it. So disappointing. Just... Ooh. It shows all of that. Wow. I didn't realise it showed all their perks. So he's going to get... He can get crossbow mastery. Oh yeah, of course. I know he can. Yes. I wonder though if someone like this... Let's just waste some money on his tryout. What weapons is he going to get? At tier 4, he's going to get polearm mastery, throwing mastery, spear mastery, dagger mastery, cleaver mastery, staff mastery, one-handed sword mastery, axe mastery, and net mastery. Okay. So that's no good. I really did want something. What about servants? What are you going to get? You could get bow mastery, but you don't have a decent bow perk, a decent bow thing. What about the seamstress? Only sling. And then the only other person here was this fisherman, and he's probably going to have exactly the same as Liebwind, but hell, it's only money. Let's double check. Oh, he's got 1 point in ranged skill. Does he have any ranged except for polearm, throwing, spear, dagger, mace, unarmed, cleaver, sling? Net. Damn it. I don't want to give him like a bow or a crossbow if he's not going to be able to get mastery in it. So, well, that was a little bit of coin, but now that I've got the coin and can actually use that ability, it's very nice. What's the one skull? Nope. What's this? One long patrol. Kill anything that thinks it owns the road that doesn't carry the Grundig name. Be sure to take their heads, though. I will not be paying you to take a vacation. Paying for each trophy you bring me and return within 7 days. Yeah, I know that's what it does, Conductor. What I was sort of talking about was because I can afford that now, it makes it nice that I can actually look at all of that information. I have no idea, Conman. I wear, because I'm wearing the earbuds, I'm not entirely sure how loud I'm actually talking. I hope I'm not talking too loud, and the little volume meter in my audio mixer doesn't hit red very often, so I don't think I'm talking too loud, but sometimes I do. G'day, Yona. Sometimes I do, and it was actually just before I saw your text about it that I was actually starting to think, am I talking too loudly? I don't know if my neighbours hear it. I haven't heard it. No one's banged on the walls yet. Well, no, sometimes it feels like I'm talking loud, even though it doesn't sound too loud to you guys. I sometimes still feel like I'm talking a little bit loud, particularly when I get excited and get onto one of my rants. And yeah, so I do wonder if my neighbours hear it as well and what they think of it. Because I have occasionally heard some voices from my neighbours, but I'm not sure if they've raised their voices or not. Actually, I think my next door neighbour moved out just like a week or so ago, and I think before that, I'm not going to cast aspersions on anyone, I think is the word. I don't want to accuse them of anything, but let's put it this way. I would hear any time of the day or night. I would hear steps, clunk, 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 and I'd hear the front door open, and the doors have got a self-closing mechanism on it. I'd hear the front door open, I'd hear it slam closed because no one took the time to stop it from slamming. And then I would hear the ding of the elevator button being pressed. I could wake up at 2 a.m, right? Which happens to me occasionally. I wake up in the middle of the night. I could wake up in the middle of the night and I'll be lying there trying to get back to sleep, and then I'll hear thud, 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 thud as someone is walking. I'll hear the door close, and I'll hear the button get pressed. And I'm sitting there going, what is going on? Why is there someone leaving this apartment at 2 a.m, or whatever the time was? And there was one day a couple of months ago where it started early evening, like even a little bit earlier than this, like an hour or so ago. It started early evening, and it was every 5 or 10 minutes. I'd hear someone go to the door, I'd hear the door close, but I didn't hear the elevator. I think they were going out into the hall and then coming back in. But I heard that on and on and on, and there were two things that went through my mind. I won't say what they were, but two possible scenarios there as to why people were just coming and going out of that apartment all the time. And it felt like it was just next door, but it had to be on this floor because I don't hear the button, I don't hear the ding of the elevator anywhere else. I can hear it on this floor, but I can't hear it on the others. So yeah, that was interesting. But yeah, I do sometimes wonder if my neighbours can hear me, and sometimes I feel like I'm talking a little bit loud and should turn that volume down just a touch. I'm not going to do this patrol mission. I think we'll push on and find somewhere else. Did I buy tools? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Good. We haven't been there, so let's go there. See if we can get a mission. Well, yeah, I can sometimes hear noises that sound like they are toilets flushing or showers, water running in showers and stuff like that. And I don't mind that. I've lived in apartments for years. It's only the last 10 years or so where I wasn't living in an apartment. I had a house, and that's just been sold. And it wasn't in the best of neighbourhoods. In fact, used to live across the road from a drug dealer. And the house next door used to grow dope. I know that because my stepson briefly lived in the house next door. He rented it. And the downstairs part of the house was the garage and another small room and a laundry. And it was all enclosed, garage doors and everything, but it had an aircon that went only into the garage. And the lights never went off in the garage. So the rest of the house was unair conditioned. There was no aircon anywhere. The aircon had been put in without the owner's consent by someone who rented there, apparently. And so you couldn't turn the light off downstairs. It ran 24/7. There was no switch for it. It was just permanently wired in. So it was a climate-controlled room. You know, the garage wasn't used as a garage at one point. It was just a climate-controlled room to grow dope. And then the house across the road from that, there used to be cars that would pull up, similar to the next-door neighbour here. There used to be cars that would pull up all hours of the day and night. And they would pull up, and 5 minutes later they would go. No, we haven't found a good hammer for you yet, Yona, although there's a weaponsmith right here. So this is the first time we've found a weaponsmith in a while. There is a lovely little... there's a lovely hammer right there. That's a halberd. That's not what we're looking for. We are looking for... there isn't a hammer here. There's a military pick, but we wanted a two-handed hammer. And there's only that, and that's garbage. So... no, we haven't found a hammer for you yet. Because that's a flail. That's a mace. That's a spear cum mace. And that's a pole arm. Are you taking notes, Conductive? You seem to remember everything that happens in these fights and every little thing, and I don't remember half of this stuff. If you asked me which characters got hit in the last battle and how much damage they took, how much damage did Yona actually take in the last two battles? A non-damaging stunning blow. So he didn't take any damage from that. How much fatigue did he use? I'm not complaining. I just think it's interesting. You remember all this stuff and I don't. So it's good to have you around to remind me what's actually been happening, because I'm an old man and my memory's not great. Okay, I'm not that old. I'm old-ish. For certain definitions of old. This is the thing. I can't really just afford to jump in here and buy stuff, but I'm going to buy that and I'm going to buy that. And that's it. Nothing else. You heard me, chat. Nothing else. Unless it's really good and on special. And it's not on special. There's nothing on special when you go to the armourer or the weapon, guys. It's always dear. But have I looked here for people? Have I looked here? No, I haven't looked here for people yet. I shouldn't have bought any of that until I looked for people. Alfred the Betrayer. I really want a deserter in my group. I do not want a deserter, by the way. A grave robber. He can have crossbows, but grave robbers, really? Disowned noble, not too expensive. Knights. A sellsword. Okay. Way too expensive, though. What do we got? Another deserter. A mason. A sellsword. A mason. A retired soldier. Gee, there's some good people here. A messenger. So... no. Don't want him. Too expensive. I'm just curious, is the mason going to have any sort of... He does have crossbow mastery, but he doesn't have any pips in it. Okay, was there other masons here? Or was he the only one? There's another mason there. No, he doesn't have anything good. He doesn't even have crossbow mastery. He's got bow mastery, which isn't bad. It doesn't have to be crossbow mastery, but what does this messenger have? He's got 1 pip in ranged, but all he can do is throwing. God damn. What is it going to take to find, like, a crossbowman or... I mean, yeah, sure, this guy. I'm not paying 788, though, to see what his stats are, but he's got a crossbow. Man, he's got a 2-handed sword. 1,500 to see what his stats are. Wow. Okay, not picking up any of those guys. Not happy with them. Did we have anything to sell? We didn't, but we did have stuff. Oh man, I probably could have got that armor cheaper here. Look, the 3 suits for 260. How much did I pay for that suit? So you can have that one, and you can have that one. And now our front line is all nice and armored. Should I buy 2 more of those? And I can buy a cheap one, and I can buy that one. And then we can make sure that these guys also have at least padded leather. Helmets is the next big priority. I know. Who was it was telling me I needed helmets before? Wasn't St. Salvius, I think it was telling me I needed helmets. Yes, I need helmets. I know. But I want to get some more levels first. Not more levels, some more money. I've spent enough at the moment. And then I shall splurge on some helmets. I'm going to sell that one. And sell that one. But I'm going to keep those 2 in case my archers need them. That's a spare. Why am I keeping that chain mace? The only reason to keep that chain mace is if somebody dies. There's no reason to keep that. That I want to upgrade my spear girl to have that. Whichever character that was. But what is the reason to keep the chain mace? It's only if somebody dies and I have to replace them that I have a weapon if I haven't picked up another thing to replace it. So I'm going to, sell that. I can see the advantage of stockpiling shields because people do occasionally lose them, and I need to double check. Yes, good. Everybody has their shields. That's good. But as for the rest... Right. We rejected all the missions here, or there weren't any. So, have we been... We have been to there. We've been to there. We've never been there. We have been to there. Well, maybe we should go to here, just so that we can say we've been there. Oh, great. At least he didn't kill himself. Oh, good morning, Schneitzier. How you doing? I've got to work out how to pronounce your name, sorry. I'm terrible at that. Ooh. Oh, it's only thugs and poachers, but still. Oh. No, I'm going to fall back. They're already in battle with those guys. I don't want to get in the middle of that. What do we got? Olaf the Peculiar. Now that sounds like someone we need in our party. Torhelm the Fisher. Thorben the Monk. Conrad the Dayteller. An Ironmonger. Where is that from? I think it was an episode of Blackadder where they were making a joke and the punchline was something about, but she was only an ironmonger's daughter. I don't know. And the funny thing was you didn't hear the rest of the joke, you only heard the punchline. No, I'm not going to... And then a fisherman. My curiosity's got the better of me. What? 3 stars in ranged. Please, please, please. Hammer mastery, 1 sword mastery, throwing mastery, sling mastery, cleaver, polearm, unarmed mace. Damn it. I want to headbutt my microphone right now. I am not taking a slinger. It's just not worth it. Yeah, she's a good slinger, but she's got a lot of slinger perks, but what use is a slinger? I mean, sure, they don't use any yeah, they got daze and stun, but I don't know. Throwing rocks at people. They just don't have the range. Even if you use the sling staff rather than just the normal sling, they don't have the range. Okay, I'll take one. I'm almost tempted to rename this one to Yona and put the Berserker back to someone else though. You're really fighting me to get this one in the party, so... and you know what? I just sold my sling before. So we have to go and buy a new one. And we don't have any armor for her. I think she's just wearing almost rags, isn't she? Let's have a look. Oh no, she has a blacksmith's apron. So that won't be too bad. She needs something on the head though. And I've got to get a weapon to make for her for a backup. But that can wait. She's going to have to just have a hood for the moment. Well, yes, Yona does have a sling. But that's not his primary weapon. His primary weapon is supposed to be a two-handed hammer, which we just haven't found a decent one of, and there's not one here. Okay, what's that mission? $330 to find a spot on the map. Sure, why not? Okay, the Slinger spin perks. So, she's got... Where are we? She's got Slinger spins, which gives her a plus 12 to her range skill and plus 25 to her armor skill. Look, that range skill only starts at 27, though. It's going to be a long time before she gets to a good value. But this gives her a plus 12 to range and a plus 25% armor damage when using a sling or a sling staff. And then I don't think there's any sling ones in this group. None of them look like sling anyway. One-handed sword, hammer, throwing, polearm, mace, fast, composure, intelligence, repair, helmet. Then I think there's... I thought there was one in this level as well. No, there isn't. There's the blacksmith one. See, she's better. She would be better with a blacksmith's hammer. She's got the 2 perks there for blacksmithing. She's then got sling mastery, and then here she's got heavy rocks, which allows her plus 4 to 12 damage when using a sling or a staff. And then that's about it. I don't think there's anything else from slings. Looks like ironmongers are better with the hammer. They're better with hammers. Or there's... No, that throwing perk wouldn't do it. We'll give her a try, though. If not, we'll sell her later. Where are we going with this mission? We need to go to the west. It means it's over on these goddamn islands. Okay. There's not much on these islands, so hopefully we can spot it easily. Unless there's more islands over this way. There it is. Time to head back. Easy money. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, maybe she will. Maybe she will impress me. I don't know if I want to do a patrol. 350 crowns in advance. 70 crowns per head you bring back. No, I don't want to do that. We've been there? We have. I think we hadn't been here. And we haven't been there. So let's head back up here. What about this one? Have we been to there? Yes, we have. We're getting close to visiting every town. We've only got 5 more to go. Actually, I didn't actually remember that that was the current ambition that we were on. I was just habitually trying to do that. Oh, that's right. Excuse me. Nobody new here, by the looks of it. What's this mission? Goblins, southeast of Heldenland. 1230. Where is Heldenland from here? Up there. Okay, yep. I mean, it's a little further away than I like to go, but we're getting paid a decent amount, so... Sure, we'll do that. I like goblins. It's all the way over there. So let's head to Heldenland first. Slave Driver's Base. We might click on that there now and go overland to it, I think. Let's see if we discover any other little goodies along the way we can potentially raid. Ooh, we're getting low on food. In fact, we're going to have to detour. No, we won't. Hell, we'll just do it. We'll make it. 22 orc marauders. What the hell is a Thraktalon? I'm assuming that's some sort of like orc boss, a named boss or something. Let's head over there and get some more food and then come back. Hopefully we can avoid that guy. So, warlord, eh? Food. Cheap food. That'll do. Oh, God, everything's dear. That'll do. That'll do. Won't that give us 2 more days? It's not going to take us 2 days to get over there and get back. Of course, if there's an orc warlord there, we might die in the process. We're supposed to be taking on goblins, not orcs. Millicent gains +3 melee skill. Hang on. Oh, Millicent. I was thinking Millicent was someone else. Yeah, that's fine. Those orc marauders are still hanging around. There's some goblin raiders. Hopefully we can get to this base without getting attacked. But now I need to wait until morning. Damn it. Let's try camping. We've only got one person not set up to do anything, and that's our new girl. So we'll put her into training as well. And let's camp. And hope we don't get ambushed. So there's Dawn already. Doing that weird thing with the camping mechanic again, where it jumps from midnight to dawn while you're clicking on things. A few goblin ambushes, many goblin skirmishes, and a goblin overseer. Don't know that I've taken on an overseer before. This will be fun. Yep, that was the camp feature. Ooh. Overseer. Bunch of skirmishes. At least there's not too many archers there. Oh yes, yes. You can laugh and giggle all you want. You're still gonna die. Let's take the high ground there, which means you can wait as well. Ooh. Haven't seen them with those before. Yeah, we're not going to sit here and peg rocks at these guys too much. I think we're going to move forward a fair bit. The archers will definitely try and thin the ranks early. Ooh, nice hit. As was that. That wasn't, but that's fine. Yeah, let's get in there because Those skirmishes are fairly accurate from memory. Ooh, heavy crossbow there. That was not nice. We are going to have to stun him as quickly as possible. Okay, let's see how our little sling girl does. She got a hit in the first round, which we tend to find a little hard to accomplish sometimes. So that might not be too bad. Can you reach that guy from there? You can. Very good. And you can move in and miss him completely. Well done. Exactly as planned. There's really just this one guy here, so let's sort of make life difficult for him. You can get in there. You can get up there. I want to get this guy out of our face as quickly as possible. In fact, I'm going to sacrifice the dog here, I think. I know it's probably not going to survive, but it keeps this guy potentially occupied so that he can't shoot at us. Because that hit conductive very hard, and he is our tank. So for our tank to get screwed up like that easily is not good. That's a pretty damn big crossbow he's got there. Okay. Get your sword out. Does anyone... I don't look... Yeah, there's a couple there with shields. Start moving over that way. You might as well act like you're in the back line and throw some stuff. This is still round one. You're not going to be able to do much, so let's just sling from there. That worked better than expected. Someone from the front line actually doing something with their sling for once. I clicked the wrong button. Can you stun him? No, you can't. Stun him this round then. But I'm going to have you move in. Because... we are... Well done, doggy. Well done. Ow. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Try and get in front of him and protect him a little bit. That hardly did anything. Why? What the hell? It's the second round of combat. You have done absolutely nothing yet, and you don't have enough AP. Why have you only... Oh, you've been poisoned. That's why you don't have enough AP to attack. Yeah. Okay. You can't stun from there, but if you move to there, you can stun him. Beautiful. He wasn't going to attack anyway because he's going to run by the looks of it, but I need that guy stunned because conductive is in a bad way. I may even have to move conductive back behind the archers, which sounds terrible. And you're poisoned as well, so both of my archers have, well, two of my archers have real problems with AP at the moment. You can move to there and miss him. I would say well done, but in this case it isn't. This fight is turning out a little harder than I wanted. Gonna zoom in a little bit because these old eyes are having a hard time making things out. And he couldn't break out. Bit more cover. And get in there. Very good. You don't have enough to switch weapons. You can get in there to help. Damn it, they're still shooting at him. Got to keep the stun on that guy. Let's get the cat out. Good, the cat's going after this one, I think. Let's get you up there. I think you're actually the only archer with still with a full good hit. Only archer still with a still unpoisoned, still with full AP. Okay, these guys all start to need to start making their way down here. You are still poisoned. Music to my ears to hear that gurgle. Let's get the banner out. Well done. Can you? No, you can get to there and switch weapon. Because you can do a little bit more threatening by switching weapon, I think. Good, he's stunned. You really don't have range on anyone at the moment, so let's move you all the way in. There we go. Which way to go with you? Okay, that's the best you can do. Take out that shield. Get you down there. You can help him. There we go. Move you back. Yeah, don't really have decent shots. And we got a decent shot there. And that was good. Almost killed it. Oh, and you've still got another shot. Oops. That didn't happen. No one saw that. That didn't happen. Till is fine. Keep the stun on the boss. start moving up. We need to take this guy out, but he's surrounded, so he's not going to last very long. Or at least that's the hope. And that is the actuality. Now, these guys are going to be the ones that run. If anyone... Oh, and I've still got another hit because I've got that one that gives me... If I make a kill, I get 4 more action points back. So... There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with you. Let's get this guy. I was just wanting to threaten him and possibly stun him, but caving his skull in and killing him in one hit, I think that works just as well. Well done, Zlonce. That worked very well. Are we going to be able to stop this guy from moving? I got my doubts. I really do. We're going to get close. Okay, the cat's got him cornered. I don't think there's much else I need to do to help this fight along. We've got enough people there to take control of the situation, I feel, although I might just move Zlonce in because they did well on the last battle, and moving you in, able to attack from outside the range of control would be a good idea. You technically have a shot, but you're not going to be able to hit him. If you move to there, though, you will have a better shot next round without any problems. Except for that. Unless I move over to here. There we go. That's smart thinking. Up here for thinking. Okay. You can stay there. And you can stay there, frankly. Yeah, you would move there, dog. That means that I'm going to have to potentially hit you if I use the sling. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Okay, you move to there and miss. Gee, you're so good at that. Every time I ask you to do that, you just... You don't have a shot from there, do you? No. How about we move you to there instead so you can have a shot next round? I was going to say if it's needed, but yes, it's needed. Okay. And then the cat finishes. Alrighty. We got you through that, conductive. You didn't die. You currently have a pierced arm muscle, and you got to take 3 days to heal, but you did not die. Spiked Impaler, a large and heavy crossbow with menacing spikes in front. More like a miniature ballista, it shoots stakes with enough force to knock back a hit target. 50 to 70 damage. I may be keeping that. No, can't tank ballista. That's the sort of thing that you stake vampires with. And then this bow, reinforced boondock bow. What is that? It's got the same No, it's got less than a short bow. It's better against armor though. Less damage than a short bow, but better against armor. Oh, what are those? Minted silver coins. They don't look that minted. They look like copper that's gone all green. Verdigris, or whatever they call it. Time to collect our pay. Let's get back there as quickly as we can, because we're probably, yes, we are going to have to pay out another day's wages. And at the moment we're paying out $369 a day. So we actually lost money on this because we're only getting $1,200 for it. I've got to stop doing some of these. Ooh. Many orc young. I'm assuming the 3 skulls there sort of gives you an idea as to how tough that's going to be. I would do that, but yeah, we're a little beat up. While I think of it, let's briefly put you in reserve until you heal, although I will probably end up forgetting, and next battle you will have nothing to do because you won't be in it. So Lance, our chain macy girl, headhunter, flail. So yeah, flail. Headhunter, 15% chance to hit for critical damage each time you hit the body. I'm almost guaranteed that that's going to be the only thing worth taking, but let's have a quick look. So there's duelist with an offhand free. No, we got shields. Ballistic, that's crossbow. Overwhelm. Return favor. Favorite enemy noble. Mind over body. Pacifist. A farmhand who wants to become... After you've done all of this, you become a pacifist. No. I mean, they do... If I picked things like bag and belts and, you know, maybe gifted, and then I could have picked efficient packing. I don't know what I would have picked here. And then I could have picked... There was one here. Yeah, skillful stacking. I could then pick pacifist. And then at this level, I could pick, say, I don't know, none of them. But I'm not going to do that. Pacifist, camouflage, matching set, battle forge. Yeah, look, it's definitely headhunter. Get that flail doing some really good stuff. I don't really need to give you health or fatigue at this point. I might give you some more defense, I think. Because 85 is a pretty decent fatigue at the moment for you. Considering the amount of armor you're wearing, I think you've probably got the highest fatigue of anyone in the front line, if I remember rightly. Yeah. And then we've got this guy, Synthorus. We're going to take small game to get some extra damage. And then we're going to pick that. And we're going to pick that. And I suppose I'll get some more hit points as well, because you're getting a lot of them. Because you're strong, I guess. And then Millicent. Bison is here. He did take a bit of damage. No, minor damage in the last battle. Millicent. You perks. Shield bash, composure, onslaught, spear wall, quick hands, smashing shield, executioner. And then of course we want that. And yep, hit points is nice, and some fatigue. Even though you don't need hit points as much because you're in the back line, but occasionally you're gonna have to get up there and get dirty, or get your hands dirty anyway. I really wish I had someone to give that crossbow to. That's why I want to find someone I can give a crossbow to. That's this last slot here. And that is going to be the crossbow that he eventually gets. It does have 10 fatigue, but quite frankly, it's not that much more than some of the guys. And all these archers have pretty good fatigue because they're not wearing as much armor. Need to give you a backup weapon, so we'll give you one of them. I like those notched blades for backup. Yeah. So we're going to keep another notched blade for whoever we use. Okay. Hurry up. Get to the town. Because we're running low on money. We're running low on food. We can't do a thing because it's night time. Let's go. I don't think we have been there. There was somewhere nearby we hadn't been yet, I thought. It was over here, wasn't it? So let's head here first. We will get there before dawn. Or right on dawn. Right on dawn. Okay. That's nice. Okay. We can't really afford much. Oh, we know what a lot of these guys are. They're still here, the ones that we looked at before that didn't have what we wanted. At least I think they didn't. I'm looking for someone with crossbow mastery. No. You've got crossbow mastery. Why didn't I pick you before? Oh, because you didn't have any pips in crossbow and I wasn't sure if you were going to have enough high enough skill in crossbow. That's why. We have another caravan hand here. Let's try out. No. I've never tried a juggler. He's got 1 star in range skill, but he doesn't have crossbow. There's a widower here. 1 star in range skill, and he has crossbow mastery. Let's take a chance. I got a feeling he's probably going to be crap, but we'll make him better. There he is. 34. Yeah, it's not great, but as of right now, I mean, that's not a great bow to start, a crossbow to, not a great weapon to start with, but we'll make something of him. Let's yeah, I know I probably should have built up some more money, but I'm taking a chance. I got some gear to sell here, so let's get rid of that. So those minted coins come in nice. I'm keeping that. I don't do. Do all of my archers have? Yes, they do. They've all got 2, so I don't need to keep those, and I don't need that. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of both of those. I'm keeping that for the moment. Well, the problem is that I don't have a quiver of bolts. Let's grab that. And let's let's grab that for him. And that. And he is decked out. Except we don't have bolts. So you have the gambeson, you have that, you have that, you have that, and you carry that as your backup weapon. He is swift. He's dastardly, because his resolve is so low. He's in good spirits, though. I'm going to have to put him into the reserve until we can find some quarrels for him. And again, we're running really low on tools. They don't have a lot, and that's expensive. And we're starting to run low on ammunition, but I'm not going to spend any money on that. We are low on food still, so that's ridiculously expensive. So is that technically, but anything to give us a little bit of money. What have we got here? You want us to... 590 crowns to drive off some brigands. Can do that. Nice and easy. Oh, it's over there, which means we're probably going to have to go all the way around there to do it. How is Conductive doing? He's still light wounds. Yeah, I think he's going to be out of this battle. Let's go there. Wish this was closer. But we might get some decent loot out of this. A brigand raider. Okay. That might be a bit nicer loot. Maybe even a helm in there if we're lucky. St. Salvius! Yes, you are still alive. There you are, right there. Yeah, so far no one's died this stream. It was close for Conductive. You'll notice there's a hole in our line right here. Conductive got really beat up in the last battle against some young goblins, because there was a... What was he? Some sort of goblin war boss type thing in there. Conductive will remember what he is. I can't. What was he? And we've got another guy here who we don't have all the equipment for, so he's not in the line either. Okay. A goblin overseer. Thank you. Yep. See? You always remember things for me. Thank you. Well, it was, as I said, you're not good at tanking crossbow bolts, but it wasn't just a crossbow bolt. It was a damn mini ballista shooting almost stakes that you would take out vampires with. And he took one of those to the face and almost died from it. So we're being a little bit cautious and keeping him out of this battle, even though there's really not much. He probably could have been fine in this battle because he hardly ever gets hit normally. I don't even remember if there were poachers in here. Poacher, poacher, poacher. Okay. And they're all just moving forward with their slings. Does anyone else know what that looks like? What that looks like. We're going to start attacking back now. man. How many more spots have I got to go? 4. Damn it. I'm waiting for the mage to come up and just cast Chain Lightning into this group. Good stun there.
Advance!
Yeah, let's give that a go. Okay. Chain Lightning to you. There we go. That'll do for this round for you. And now the archers get to rip through a few guys. I'm pretty sure I've given you Steel Brow Conductive. I can almost guarantee it. You can't do anything, but we might pause because I'm expecting this guy to move forward and it might be in your range. They're all just standing there. No one's moving forward because it's just all these slingers. And they're all missing terribly. And now they're panicking because they keep getting hit by the chain lightning. And he hits a good hit. Remember that. I should have aimed at him, actually. There we go. Dog's no longer a threat. Let's get your sword out. Move up on little dagger boy. I don't know what do you think he's going to do with that? Damn it, I missed the stun. Didn't miss that though. Nice little decapitation there. Okay, that hit the shield. You're not doing that well, Sling Girl. There we go. Just mowing these guys. I did it again. Mowing these guys down. Yeah, take a slingshot. You're not going to hit with anything else. Too far away to use your pole arm, so leave it in. Oh, really? It doesn't make much sense to sit there and do that. Hit. Okay, he's already dazed. Let's stun him. That drops his shield wall too. That's nice. I didn't notice that before. You might as well just get in there and stop them from fleeing. And still sort of have the shot. That'll do. You're not going to be able to hit him though. You can go over there and stab him in the back. You can just wait there. 1, 2 quick hits and he's dead. And really, there's no reason why you need any help, but we'll get the captain in there just to, well, and maybe that guy. Who was that? Sigbold. And look, Wild Bison, he needs to get in there and start headbutting people, so there needs to be a skill in this where you can headbutt. I've just realised that. Wild Bison, that did the 2 hits there. That was very nice. Is he in stun range? He is. So he's dead now because he's stunned. So 1 hit, down he goes. Very nice. Simple battle. Didn't get much loot that I wanted. The hand axe is nice if anyone needs it, but I don't think we have anyone who needs it. A spare shield, and we will sell the rest. Yeah, it would be good if you had a decent hammer, wouldn't it? Did we get levels? We got a couple. Okay, so Sidelink got that, so we're going to give militia training so that she gets more damage from a spear. And then we're going to bump that, and she's in the front line, so we're going to bump that, and we'll bump that. Then we have Till, who's been doing good with that, but eventually we're going to make them probably even a 2-handed cleaver, I think, because I liked his health. We've given him Colossal. He can't get Steel Brow, though. So, is there another cleaver? There isn't. Backstabber, Quick Hands, Feint. I'll take Feint. And then we're going to take that, and we're going to take that, and we're going to take that. There we go. Just got to find a good cleaver for him to use. Who is our Axie boy? I'm positive we've got someone in here with an axe. You've already got the hand axe. Fine, we'll sell it. No one needs a dagger. Although, no, you've got a backup weapon already, but we might just repair that and that to get a bit more money out of them. That's just leather jacket on linen, and that's leather jacket on linen, so we're going to sell both of those. We're going to repair that shield, we'll sell all the daggers, we'll sell the tip staff. That's the other thing I haven't done, is make someone who's just like a staff person. Because the staff's a little weird, though. It's sort of like a polearm, because it has a range of 2. Well, I suppose technically the mage is staff, because we've given them staff mastery. So, maybe that counts. I don't know. Let's see. Now that the trade routes are fixed, do they have anything better that we need? Doesn't look like it. But once I sell that stuff, and that, and that, and that... We need food, and you don't have a lot. And what you do, you're charging like a wounded bull for. So, I'm thinking we move on. Even though there's a mission there, I think we come over here, because we've never been there before. Yeah, that's true. Axes against trees. Yeah, scrats. That item in the first row that I sold, that was a net, I think. It's gone now. Ooh, there's a Fletcher there. If I can't get a quiver of bolts, which I can get there for 33 and again for 33. I don't think I need to carry the second quiver, but I'm going to, because I'm a little bit like that. I'm tempted to grab that. That does 40 to 60. Here, let me do this. How are you going for health, by the way? Was there a... No, there's not. There's an armourer, there's a Fletcher. What I can't remember is how much damage this big monstrosity is actually doing. Let's give you that and that. But I want to compare this to this one. So that's doing 40 to 60. It's got 48 durability. It does 50%, 70%. 6 tiles. Fatigue is 8. 6 tiles. Fatigue is 10. 50 to 75 as opposed to 50 to 70. 50 to 70 damage. 40 to 60 damage. So, yeah, okay. I don't know if... that would be the interesting thing, though, is to see how much... What does it take to shoot that? How much... I don't think I can use this. It's not showing me any details. No, I don't think I can use that. I'm going to have to buy him a crossbow. And so the question then is do I just buy this piddly little normal one for 861, which is all I can really afford? Or do I come over here to the Fletcher? Actually, that's not a piddly little... That wasn't a piddly little one. That's a good price for a normal crossbow. Yeah, you did. There you go. You can have your pole hammer now. What can you do with that? Batter for 6 AP. Demolish armor for 6 AP. And we'll sell that, I think. And that might give us enough money to... I think they don't have any here, but does the Fletcher have any? No. See, there's a wooden stake that you can buy, and I'm wondering if that's what the spiked impaler shoots. I don't think it shoots normal arrows. I think it shoots wooden spikes. Because like it's not giving me any information about what I can actually do with that weapon. Something's bugged. Maybe okay. Let's try something. We need to save and come back in, I think. Yeah, there is... Like, you can actually buy wooden stakes in the modded game. So I'm going to save and quit. Because I know the crossbows that the witch hunters use have these wooden stakes. I don't know if you just buy the one of them and that counts in the ammunition and you can use it multiple times or what the deal is, but I've seen them for sale in the markets. And I'm wondering if that's what this crossbow shoots. I'm wondering if that's the problem. Let's have a look. Because there's this thing here, and it doesn't give you any information about what you do, but it also doesn't, like, it doesn't say that he doesn't have ammunition. It now says no ammunition, and it does there. I'm wondering if we just try our luck and take this into combat and see what happens. And if it's no good, well, we go and buy him a crossbow. I'm in two minds as to whether to sell this thing. I've never really liked it all that much, this sword, to be honest. I think I might sell it. I don't know, hang around this town for a while. They've got some really good gear. I mean, there's a 3-skull noble mission there that worries me a little bit because it's probably going to be on the other side of the map. But someone else needs some decent headgear. There we go. And no. No, you can have that, and then you can have that. Can't believe how bad the headgear is on some of those guys. Really can't afford to do much more though, but we might just buy a couple more of those. Shouldn't. I am going to sell that just to get some money back. Let me have another look at this glaive for side link. So we've got thrust, 4 AP. This thing does 30 to 35, and we've got spear wall. When I switch over to that, you now have slash. There's an extra 10% chance to hit, but didn't that have an extra 10% chance to hit as well? 20% chance to hit. Oh, okay. 40 to 45. And the damage on that one is 30 to 35. I'd rather the extra chance to hit, personally. Does that do anything extra against damage? No, it doesn't. I think I'm going to sell that glaive as well, you know. I don't think I'm going to use it. It's got extra fatigue as well. Yeah, we're going to do that. Why did I do that? I need to go back in here and put these. So you can have that, and you can have that, which means you can have that until we can find proper archer's hats for you guys to get extra vision. I really need to keep more of this gear rather than just selling it all the time. But anyway, let's see what this mission's all about. Beast the size of trees. Northeast of here lies the region of misty barrows. Peasants there. Great monstrosities. Go to the horrid tract. See if any unworldly creatures are slain, and its head placed before my feet. What? No way. 218 crowns per head and 8 of them. It's only 1,600 crowns. And you're probably either unholds or scrap that you want me to come up against. No. Even if this was right next door, I don't know where it was that I was going to have to do that mission, but even if that was right next door, that is not worthwhile for that sort of thing. And we're out of bloody tools again. Strange dreams. Okay, I can look into Alps. That's not a problem. And the nightmares. Let's see if we can get some more tools and some more food in the meantime. That's cheap. was trying to look for something a little bit different so that we didn't have all the same thing. Because I don't... Well, let's grab that as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm selling that glaive. I don't care. Right. Already have a contract. Yes, I know. I've already got a contract. No, we're not going to spend 200 crowns on dogfighting. Stay awake, people. Did I not get tools? I didn't get tools. I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's do the battle and then we'll get tools. How many is it going to be? 7. Okay, so we can see one. Okay. We've got a direwolf already and 2 Alps. I'm going to switch you back to the battle standard straight up because that gives us an extra bonus. And then we're going to wait. And as needed, you can do your little horn call. For the company. Right. So that's 2 dire wolves. Can we... No, we can't stun any of those guys yet. That's fine. I'll pause you. There's another one on that end. I'm just curious at the moment as to how many of these are actually going to be dire wolves and how many are going to be Alps. Four Alps. Okay. 5 Alps and 2 dire wolves. Okay. Switch to your main weapon. Just wake him up. It's not showing me anything about this. But I have a 16% chance to hit. Okay. So it is a shoot, but it doesn't give me any information about what it's going to do when I mouse over it. I may end up replacing that with a normal crossbow, I think, just so I can actually see some details about it at some point. Oh, yes, you only get 1 swing because that's a pole arm. How about you screw him up big time? How much damage did you do? Oh, about half. There we go. Get that out. Move to there. Get that out. Maybe move over that side. Okay. Hammer time. No, not going to do that. I'm going to just move you to there. Okay. Stun time. Who can we get? None of the... Ah, we can get that one. Good. Let's stun one then. Nice hit. Yeah, see, that was good. Moving him out there. Although he is out by himself. We've got to make sure no one's by themselves, because then they get put to sleep. Just like that. Where are we going? Stun. Let's stun that one this time. That one's still stunned. Briefly. Good. So the danger here is when they stun when the dire wolves are close and these guys get super injured by it. So let's reload. I'm actually not going to shoot this round. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Hey Heats, thanks for the follow. As soon as this battle is over, I will rename someone after you for following. Oh, sorry, Conductor, I didn't see you were going. If you haven't gone yet, have a good one, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Can you get close enough? You can't get close enough to wake him. I should have just done rally, because that wakes them up. Damn it. I am so stupid. Oh, no, you can. There we go. Good. Wake him up. Get up there for a bit of defense. And that guy's almost dead. Great. Let's miss that guy just as we wanted. There we go. That helped. And that one missed, but you know, sometimes you want to miss. Okay. Now is your time, Yona, to shine. I don't think we need to worry about demolishing armor because this really doesn't have much. Oh, batter can be used over 2 tiles. Wow, didn't notice that. So I can stand back a little bit. That worked well, and you get some extra extra APs because of that perk, whatever it is. Was it Berserk or whatever? Let's actually move you to there and wake up. Who are we waking up? It's not going to tell us. Wild Bison. There we go. And you can end your turn. Okay. You move to there. And you killed one. That's brilliant. You can't do anything else that turn though, so let's wait. Let's get you slinging that and a miss. Okay. Good, that was a nice hit there. You got a very nice big chunk of him. Is it worthwhile moving you to there? Yeah, it is. And we got a good hit on him as well. I'm not going to be able to do much if I move him any closer, so let's keep him close there. Instead, you got your sword out and ready to go. So we'll get you in there and killed him. Brilliant. Got to get rid of this guy. So that's the the wolf down. I think I'm gonna just wait on that. Okay, so we still got that guy stunned. Let's stun this one again, because the beauty is when they're stunned, they don't get to jump around. I was hoping the stun would last longer on that guy, but anyway. Let's move forward. Nice. I don't even know if he moved. Wow, he lost stun quick. Okay, I should have moved him closer to do the to wake up this guy. Wake up Wild Bison. You don't have range to hit any of them, so we'll pause you. You do. Now, I want to see... Is that saying that's only going to use 3 AP to shoot? It is. Wow. And then 4 to reload, and he's still got 2 left. That's nice. Maybe I will keep that crossbow after all. Wake up, you buddy. Move forward. No, not worth moving you forward at the moment. Not worth moving you. There we go. See, if I had moved you, you wouldn't be close to him. No, stick together. He's right there now. I can't move to there, but I can move to there and then kill him. Okay, you're going to move over this way, Yona, and we're going to try and next round maybe clobber him. Let's just pause there for the moment. No, let's just pause. Tactical. Move back into that group so that if he gets put to sleep by this guy, we can do something about it. Stun him. Very nice. Yeah, we'll take a shot. Why not? Aha, he's running away now. Yeah, why not? You can't do much from there. I really want Yona to have a swing at that. Problem is, Yona's got the dog to release up there. It's never going to make it in time. Aha. Good, we got close enough. You can wait there. You don't have range, so you can wait. That's what we're doing, Yona. Here we go. Missed. Damn it. Well, I was going to say, well, we have the pike to back it up, but that didn't help us a hell of a lot either. How did you put 2 to sleep in one go? Stun you. God damn it. And then I'm going to move you forward and wake up. That one. You're going to come down there. And you've put 2 to sleep again. I'm going to move you up this way. Maybe you can get a shot with the crossbow next round. If I move you to there, you can wake up Yona. And I think we're going to move you in. It's all stops out now. These guys are not playing nice, so neither am I. Putting 2 people to sleep at one time. I don't know. Get to there. Get to You can't get to anywhere. What's going on? Why do you have... Oh. I hit a button by mistake. Yep, you can move in. I don't know. You're not going to do much. Good hit. Didn't kill, but still a good hit. Missing with the pike. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he... Damn it, because he wasn't stunned. Okay. Who got put to sleep? Oh, you're still asleep. Right. That was interesting. Wake up him. Okay. Let's stun him this time. And guess who's going to get a lovely shot at that? Haken the chicken. Whether he'll hit or not is another story. 13% chance to hit. He does. Screws it up big time. Screws him up, not... You know what I mean. Come on down there. Hate having to chase these guys all over the place. That's why the stun is so good when it works. What have we got now up here? Yeah, it is. 1 hit point. There you go. He did. No, he doesn't get away that easy. Not in range. Let's just stun him again to keep... What do you mean invalid target? Oh, not in range still. Keep that stun going. Damn, he's lost the stun. How many hit points does he have left? 18. Feel like I'm going to be chasing this thing all night. There we go. He's got 15 left. You can't take another shot. Stun again. Missed. You're out of arrows. Too far away. Too far away. Let's move you closer. Damn it. We only need one more decent hit on him. Stun him again. Oops. Yeah. Come on, what does it take to kill this thing? 2 arrows to the face and he's still going. There we go, finally. That'll all bring a pretty penny. Payment awaits. There's all my crowns. We will camp. We do need to... Who was our new guy? That's right, our crossbow guy. And what is he doing? What is he good at? Gathering. Well, maybe we should have him gathering then, shouldn't we? Rather than... Is there anyone who is currently doing something that could be doing it better than... I think we actually need crossbows more than anything. Not crossbows, ammunition. Actually, we are. We do need ammunition. We need tools too, but we'll buy those. And again, the camping mechanic brings me through to dawn without me even realizing it. Okay, so we can sell. I know I can use this stuff in recipes, but at the moment I need the money more than anything. In fact, I'm going to get rid of these as well because I need the money. That's 4 grand. Okay, so I can now afford some tools. And some ammo. So we don't have to worry for a while. And maybe even some more food. Let's just take all their food. Right. Is there anyone who needs a cloak? No, everyone's got cloaks, but we got levels galore. So, that's right, I was going to rename for Heats, wasn't I? Because he followed. So, let's give Haken the Chicken a new name. So you get to shoot the cool crossbow that shoots whopping great big spikes at people. Archer level... Ooh. You're nice and high, con man. Overwhelm. With every attack, hit or miss against an opponent that acts after you in the current round, inflict the Overwhelm status effect, which lowers both melee and range skill by 10% for 1 turn. Each The effect stacks with each attack and can be applied to multiple targets at once with a single attack. How does that get applied to multiple targets at once? Suppose if you're shooting into someone in the middle of a group, all the ones around it might get it, maybe? But I'm definitely taking that. That sounds the perfect thing for an archer. It's in the bow perk group. Just shoot at them and they all get scared, I guess. Let's get your resolve up a little bit, I think. Sling girl, we're going to give sling spinner to. And we're going to bump that because it's ridiculously low, but hopefully it'll go up quick. Fatigue you could use with a little bit, and you need some resolve too, and we'll take melee later, maybe melee defense, that is. Sigbold, top row, 6th from the left, 2, 4, 6. This one. No, he's got a cloak, like cloak, 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 built-in cloak, cloak, cloak. I'm getting sick of saying cloak, so we're just going to double check everybody without me having to say it each turn. And yet we're all good. Okay, Sigbold, Swordy Boy, Faint, I think. When I look at all of those, he doesn't have Steel Brow, so I want Faint. And we do that. Hit points aren't great, neither is Fatigue, but I think for this level I'm going to take those. I'll bump Fatigue a little bit later. And then we've got Schneutzer. Heightened reflex from the crossbow perk group. Favorite enemy orc. That might be interesting. Underdog. No, I don't like that one. I suppose it's good if you're surrounded, but we don't try and get surrounded very often. The sturdy perk. Passive immunity against being knocked back, pulled, grabbed, or swallowed. Or lithe. I think it's going to have to be stalwart, really. I mean, 5% bonus to melee skill, range skill, and maximum damage when fighting orcs. Also increases spawn rate of orc champions. No, why would I want that? That's just making things harder for me. There wasn't anything from the axe group that I should have taken. No. Good. And that. And sure, that and that. Never say no to hit points. How are you doing? You're back to health. You can be back in the front line. Didn't really notice you weren't in that group because we got sort of screwed up by the... No, you were in that. We got ambushed by the Alps. So you were in that. Yes, cool. And everyone's got their levels. Great. What else? So we bought everything that we can here. There's no people. This is going to be a terrible mission. Comb through the Middlemark region, northeast of here, and see if anything strange is afoot. If it ain't human with a heartbeat, kill it. Take its head and come back to me. I'll pay you handsomely. How much? 165 crowns per head. Now that's a good offer. Hunt for Alps, Unhold, and Hexen, though. Oh, man. No. No. Second thoughts. I decline that contract. That's a little rough. Did we? I did buy. Yeah, I did buy tools and supplies. Okay. Where haven't I been yet? There's only 3 places I haven't been. Windwatched, Idis Victon. I don't know if that's anything like what it should be. And Harkness. Harkness rings a bell, but that's probably because it's a fairly common... Oh, no, there it is. Is that the one we haven't been to? Well, we're going there right now. Because then we'll be down to 2. And I got a feeling they're over this way somewhere. We're going as fast as we can. It seems like it's taking forever to get there. Come on, get there. There's going to be lots of interesting... Well, an interesting mission. Food's not doing great. But we don't have any bread, so let's take some bread. I like to mix it up a little bit. If you have too much of the same thing... I think there's actually some ambition or something you can get by having spread out, lots of different types of food. Or there's an event that happens if you've got a lot of different food in your inventory. An event that can happen if you've got a variety of foods. Now we are still on the weapon front. We are still on the lookout for some better weapons for some of our people. In particular, we want a decent cleaver, one-handed cleaver, instead of the short sword for Till. That's why we've got the cleaver as his backup weapon, to remind me that he needs a better cleaver. And we need a better mace for Wind Bison. That axe is okay, but ultimately we've got to upgrade that. Arming sword, set. I'm not complaining about that. Chain mace, set. Not complaining about that. We've got our pole hammer. I'm happy enough with that boar spear, although we did say we needed to do that. Arming sword. I don't think we were going to keep that, though. Were we going to do something different? Maybe not. He might be another swordy boy, because he's got one-handed sword there, and I think he's got some other one-handed sword perks coming up. I think maybe I just saw that one. So we need a better sword coming up for that guy as well. And then we might end up going for better pole arms with these guys eventually, but if we stick with the pitchfork, they get a bonus to hit and eventually damage. So we might not change those out, for at least for a little while. How are we doing? I don't know. I'm sort of feeling like I should finish the stream soon, but I'm actually feeling pretty good, so maybe not. Need that taken to a man. Oh, you're kidding me. A bloody cargo mission. Okay, it's 460 crowns, but no, I don't do cargo. Like, we kill things for a living. That's what we do. Okay. Can I work out where these other 2 towns are? Are they all the way up the top? One is, there's this one here, and there's this one here. There and there, and I'm there. So to get to there, I've pretty much got to go all the way up this side up there, or cross over there and go up that way. Let's head over here, I think. We got the food, we got the coin to take some time and head up there, even though I've got to go through all this bloody swamp to do it. Who knows, we might find something interesting in the swamp to kill. Of course, we might get ambushed by, I don't know, scrats or something nasty. Unholds, maybe. Or a plethora of undead. Which would be just my luck. But no, we're good. Yeah, I didn't think of taking a boat. 4 skull noble contract. I'm just interested to see what this is. Green skin. Do you know what a green skin does when it gets its hands on an infant? Is this a joke? Let me guess. What does a green skin do when it gets its hands on an infant? Nah, I got nothing. There's a horde of them tearing Heldenland. 1100 initially and 4390. Where the hell's Heldenland? I didn't mean that to rhyme like that, but I'm just curious as to how long it's going to take. It's all the way over there. So I'm going to have to go all the way over there and then all the way back. But I'm getting 1,000 crowns up front and another 4 grand to do it. Let me just have a quick look in. Well, first of all, let me just double check that there's no one that needs injuries fixed. Great. And let's just all have a drink at the tavern so we're nice and happy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it seems like it might be a bit more dangerous than I would like, is the problem. Like, not that I don't like dangerous missions, but I am conscious of the fact that I feel like I'm a little bit invincible with this group because the core guys are very strong. You know, the original guys that come with the group. The assassin, the Holy Crusader, the mage, the berserker, and the captain, and the ranger who's now dead. Yeah, it will be a lot of them. That is true. So there's no better weapons here. What's this other mission? Let's have a look. Is this hexes? Yeah. Okay, so this is hexes. Last time we came across hexes, my ranger died because I didn't realize that the hex was transferring damage that I did to it back to the person who did it, and my ranger stuck her full of arrows from a distance and got killed in one shot. 2,700 crowns though. That's a good chunk of money, and it's only a 2-skull mission, so it shouldn't be that bad. Let's give it a try. Ooh, that's nice. Wilfred the Witch Hunter. We might get him after this battle. Assuming no, well, I'm not hoping that anyone dies, but we might take him. I haven't taken a Witch Hunter before, and he looks good. That's right, you do only live once. We've got to sit here and wait around for half the day, though. We might just jump into camp, actually. That way, we can be... Let's put... So who's doing repairs? Who is doing repairs? I can't... Oh, you are. We might make... I don't know what you're like at hunting. You're not any good. You're good at ammo, though. We might... Maybe we'll put you in here, and you come and do some hunting, and even you. And then let's get some other people. Gathering is fine, but we don't need that. You're at level 3 now. You don't need to practice anymore. Well, you do need to practice still, but we might get you making some ammo. You're gathering. You're practicing. You can make some ammo. You're already making some ammo. You're gathering, that's fine. You're level 3. Yeah, you can make some ammo. I'm just going to get everybody to make ammo, I think. see that we can get a bit of ammo. So we've got a good amount of people. I want some people making ammo. That's not such a big deal. Sorry, hunting and making ammo. So we'll get you making ammo as well. And you and you. Actually, I think we need a couple of people patrolling just in case. So maybe you and you. Okay, so 3 people patrolling. 1's in the healing, but we don't need that, I don't think. Is anyone? Oh yeah, Freezemeister needs a little bit of healing, so that's cool. And no, that wasn't what that was saying. No, nobody needs any healing. So we could take Freezemeister out of that. Where is he? Can't see it. It looks so much like the... Oh, right there. Yeah, it looks so much like the other ones. Let's get you gathering. There we go. Okay. Now let's camp. Here we go. Here we go. What's this? Come across man holding red like make him. Oh no, not doing that thing. Racing horses. No, I won't do that. Okay. Uh-oh. That's a bear. And that's comical. Right. So that's obviously a new sprite loaded in by the Legend mod developer. It just doesn't look right. But we're up against... So there is a bear and 3 dire wolves, which means there's probably 2 hexes somewhere as well. And this is the guy we've got to protect. Okay. I am really... Yeah, and they're charmed. Frenzied dire wolves. 2 frenzied dire wolves, a bear, and a dire wolf. I don't know what that bear is going to do. It does worry me more than a little. So, we are going to do our standard thing of trying to take them on at a distance if we can. I am not going to be able to stun that bear until it moves closer. Let's let them all have their goes. There's one hag, and great, she's done that. And I probably need to stun him instead. Let's see what the bear is going to do first. Here it comes. Good, okay. You the frenzied one? Oh, there's 2 frenzied. Oh, there's only 1 hex. 2, 4, oh no, 6. Could be 2 hexes. Sort out, please. Very good. You can get your hammer out. Maybe, no. Yeah, give me a minute, love. I'm thinking. Alright? Yeah, you can move to there. It's a little bit isolated, but that's alright. Slings at this guy. Yeah, that wasn't fun. But remove sleeping. Thought it might fix charm, but no, it doesn't. Okay. I don't want too many people getting in range of that bear until I can do something with it. Okay, we dazed it a little bit there. 2, 4, 6. There's still one missing. More than a little concerned. So, we want the bear can't be stunned. The bear can't be stunned? Probably, maybe because it's charmed? Okay, that's scary. Let's do a scry. We can't see where this last one is hidden. It's probably in a bush somewhere, whatever it is. Okay, you can't attack because he's in the way. We should have stunned him then. Don't really want to kill my own guy, but we might not. I know it wears off eventually. Can I get you? 18% chance to hit. Any hit's a good hit. You just stay there and don't do anything. You cannot hit. So go for the bear instead. Let's riposte in case you attack. Okay. Miss. Back up Iona. Can wait there. Shield wall, I think. Good. It failed because you tried a woman. At least I'm assuming that's the reason. Still can't stun her. Let's stun one of these guys. Well, I should have stunned him, shouldn't I? Yeah, anyway. No, just pause. Good. You got a hit. Let's get you up to there. Because you got a range of 2 with your normal hit. Oh, the 7th is my charm guy. Of course, I didn't think of that. You can't hit from there, so maybe let's move to there. A little dangerous, but we'll give it a try. Okay. You're not going to be able to move. Okay, you can move. You're backing up Iona. Good. He's no longer charmed. Right. Please hit the bear. Just, 1 or 2 times would be nice.
Advance!
Let's move you in. Good. It's keeping the bear dazed. Who is the guy with the stick? What stick? This one. Because if you're talking about this guy, that's our mage. This one. That's the guy we have to protect. That's the nobleman who made the deal with the witch. We have to keep him alive. Not that I've ever had a problem with that, but this is only the second time I've done a mission like this, so... Yeah, I didn't want to jinx it, but I was just about to say this bear doesn't seem like he's doing very much. And he seems like he's pretty easy. You can keep him dazed, and then he does that. So we might move up. Gotta get rid of these two. I can't... Like, I've never had this much problem with just a couple of dire wolves before. But then again, I'm not concentrating on them as much as like I would normally. Because I'm splitting some of my archers, for example, over on the hex to try and kill her. Got to stun the bear. No, we said the bear can't be stunned. Or... Yeah, no, it's not working. So I'm not going to try stunning him ever again. It was a complete waste. Let's get the cat out. See if the cat can be a bit of a distraction. Okay. Yes! That's the way to do it. Okay. 2, 4, 5. Brilliant. It's just clean-up time. I mean, the bear is going to be a pain in the gluteus maximus. But, well, yes, a pain in the butt. Anyway, but hopefully we won't have too much trouble with the rest of these guys. So we're going to concentrate on the bear first. Do you have a shot at the bear? You don't. You don't have a shot at anything. So let's move you to... Is that the bear? That's a weird sounding... Well, I suppose it's not a weird sounding bear. It just... Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not a bear person. I mean, I like them, but I don't know a lot about them is what I'm trying to say. We're potentially putting ourselves in a really bad situation here because I'm getting everyone to move in. Which, you know, this bear could just be a whirlwind of death. But maybe if I can keep it stunned, we'll be all right, was my thought. Axe. Oh, sorry, sword. Get in there. You're not going to be able to do anything because you can't get close enough. Get there so you can sling over the shoulder. There we go. Didn't daze him enough, though. Yeah, well, that frenzied dire wolf just made mincemeat of the cat. Great. Let's move you to there. And maybe next turn you can get a snapshot. Let's move you to there. Okay, I really don't want you being that close. You're quite likely to die if we can't take this bear down very quickly. Because you're already bleeding multiple times by the looks of it. Yeah, you're dead. I don't have any bandages on you. So... You're not going to last another round. Let's put a stun on one of those frenzied wolves so that we can do them one at a time. Yona. Okay, you didn't miss, but I would have liked a bit more damage. You can move to there. And yeah, that didn't do much. Get in there. Didn't do a hell of a lot either. Okay, Bear's dead, but then so is Millicent because she's bleeding. She's got 3 bleeds on. Now, the hammer does alright. It does alright. Let's move you to there for next round. You can move to there. Oh, you need to switch. So, do that. Yeah, move you in. Surround these guys. Don't know how long that dog's going to last, but we'll see. Yeah, you're in trouble. You can you shoot at that range? It's going to let me shoot at point blank range while he's threatening me. I mean, I missed and I can't reload, but I can at least get the shot off. Which, I don't know if that's standard for crossbows, but it's certainly not standard for normal bows. Okay, that's one down, one almost down. Yep. Okay, one down. And we're done. Right. Well. No, she wasn't wounded. She was killed. But we got some levels. We got some gear. We got her gear back. Yeah, we haven't had too many deaths at all. We still camped. We are. Here we go. Time to get moving. So, do we have someone that we... Oh, that's right. I was going to... Yeah, no, I don't eat the apple. I just sell it. I don't even know if you can eat it. It just... As far as I'm concerned, it's just loot. So, the question now is, I really want another pike polearm person there. That's what I really want. Let's level this guy. Right. But that witch hunter is calling to me because I haven't taken a witch hunter before. And I'm really keen to see what sort of abilities he gets. Like what sort of perks he can take. So I'm going to hire him. Sight unseen. He's in the group. That's it. And then I want to find someone else. Like, I don't even know where I'm going to put him. Like, I feel like he's just going to sit back here in the very, very back and just do long-range lobbing crossbow shots at enemies. What can he do? Anything special? Pathfinder, student, alert, crippling strike, back to basics, bags and belts. Nothing special there. Fortified mind, gifted, rally the troops, quick hands, onslaught, smackdown, smashing shield, backstabber, feint. Nothing special there. Sprint, taunt, debilitate, rotation, efficient packing. Again, nothing special. Peaceful? Why would he have peaceful? Okay, but I would just take crossbow mastery there. Heightened reflexes, double strike, footwork, clarity, berserk, lone wolf, underdog, skillful stacking, and lithe. What were these things? He's night blind. How can you be a witch hunter and be night blind? Ballistics, bloodbath, duelist, sundering strikes, return for. This guy's a waste of money. Inspiring presence, mind over body, assured conquest. I haven't seen that one before. Vengeance, pacifist, matching set, balance, last stand, perfect focus, inspire, favourite enemy Alps, favourite enemy Hexen, favourite enemy Necro Sevenths, close combat archer, killing frenzy, fearsome, piercing shot. I mean, that's useful for him to have eventually, but he's nothing too, like, he's okay, but I was just hoping that maybe there was some sort of witch hunter specific perks that would really stand out in here, but there isn't. It's not that he's new. I mean, I know the witch hunters are in the normal game, so that's not a problem. Okay. What we really need to find is a militia or someone like that who's got polearm, and bring them in. Buried Snake Hills to the west. Like, I can't even remember where we are at the moment. Buried Snake Hills over here. It's not too far away. Thanks for the 200 bits, St. Salvius. No, I don't think I'm going to do the Orc mission. I'm going to take this one and just see if we can punch that out really quickly. But this might be the last, because it's getting up to 4 hours now, and I should probably get some sleep. Not that I have work tomorrow. I've got this week off, but I feel like I'm going to start to hit a wall soon, because I got up a bit earlier than normal today. Did a few things, went for a walk, etc. How much are we paying out a day now? I missed it. We're paying out... Is that 362 or 562? I think it's 362. Still, that's a lot. Well, you definitely got up earlier than me then, St. Salvius. I only got up at 6:30. But it's 10 o'clock now, 10 p.m. I don't want to fight 8 Alps. I've just finished a fight against Alps I just want to go back to town and get my money. And maybe go to Grubenheim. Where was there anything? No, I don't want to sell any of that. There's nothing I wanted to buy here. And there's no new people. Didn't think there would be, but you never know. Oh, hang on. Do we need anyone healed? Nope. Tavern. And we got some drunks again. Okay, so the towns I still need to go to. Is that one? Where's the other one? And that one. Let's run up to that one right now. We'll just be real quick. Hopefully those Alps have gone. Well, actually, we'll stop in Grubenheim and just check and see if there's any decent, like, militia or anyone that can... Not really. There's a murderer. I want someone... He does have polearms, but I don't really want a murderer in my company. And none of the miners are all that good. What's this one? A pickpocket? No. Although he could have been good at... He could have been a good crossbowman, maybe. Washerwomen? No. And day teller? No. Do I need anything? I need tools. Man, I'm going through tools like there's no tomorrow. Let's get a few. I suppose we did get a bit beat up in that fight, so that's not surprising that we used a few tools to fix things. I could probably finish that ambition if I really wanted to. Where's the other one I had to go? All the way up there. It's quite a hike. I mean, I've got the money. It's not going to be a problem as far as daily wages or food goes. I mean, I'll grab a bit more food here just to be safe, because we've only got 2 days worth of food. Yeah, I know I can forage. Just go and camp, but the stuff you find until you learn how to or get all the stuff that you need to cook stuff, you basically are just ending up when you do camp, and I've got a lot of my guys set to hunt now. When we do this, we're just getting raw food, which doesn't last very long. But if you know the crafting skills to be able to do stuff, you can turn it into different sorts of rations. But so we got some fresh meat out of that, but it doesn't last very long. You know, the fresh meat spoils in just a couple of days, a day or less in some cases. So we have to be... We will use that stuff first, but it'll probably go bad on us before we get it all done. Let's have a look here. Oh, Hagen, a militia. He has spears and throwing weapons, but he's high priced. But maybe he... No, 186. I don't want to pay that. We got a bastard. We got an ironmonger. Okay, let's check this militia guy. He's still 106 to try out. Why are they so dear to try out? I mean, I could take another farmer. They're guaranteed. Ooh. Ooh. Houndmaster. And they like polearms. What's he got? High on fatigue, 1 range skill, and melee defense. He's athletic. Hatred for greenskins. He doesn't necessarily have a whole heap of polearm based skills, I don't think. But I've decided we're taking him. So there he is there. And we got a spare padded surcoat out of it, which I don't think we really need. Do we have anyone who doesn't have at least a padded surcoat, if not a gambeson, on underneath all of their other stuff? Sort of feel like we don't, but I feel like I should double check. He doesn't have staff mastery yet. He can get it, but I want him to be a polearm. I don't think the staves are really all that useful, except for, I mean, that you can do a bash and a knockout with them, but the staves are better just for the mages, I feel. No, I'm going to keep him as a. He's going to be my left flank polearm guy. So we got the captain in the middle, and we got polearms on either end, with archers or the mage in the middle. We might even end up dumping the witch hunter at some point. We'll see. Yeah, I was double checking to make sure that everybody had the appropriate gear on, and it looks like they do. But I'm just... No, you don't. There we go. I'm glad I checked. So you can have that, and that. There we go. I had a feeling there was someone. Okay. Tools are not cheap, but they're not bad, so we'll grab another stack. This guy, because this new guy, isn't going to have those farmer perks to do with polearm, so I don't think he's got any polearm perks in the first group there. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Executioner is a polearm one. Of course it is. So reach advantage, you were taking that. And we'll take the dog breeder stuff as we find it. There's another dog one there somewhere. There, dog whisperer. So he's actually going to be our dog guy. So what we'll do is we'll take the dog off Yona and give it to this guy, because he's going to be better at releasing and handling the dog. Yeah, he's got polearm. I think he's going to be better. So we're going to find a better polearm for this guy eventually, is the deal. But that's good enough for now. Ooh, haven't seen the goat cheese in a while. Let's grab one of them. And let's grab some fresh fruit as well. We don't have any of that. Oh, we don't have any grain at the moment either. So there we go. That's a good selection. And that's 4 days worth of food. We've just got one to visit. So I'm thinking we might just... See you, St. Salvius. Thanks for the cheer. We might just grab this last town. We might just head towards it, because we've only got that one to go. So let's do it. Hopefully it won't take too long. We're going cross-country to do it, though, so... We'll end up linking up with this road and then following that through, I would think. Yep, so that road will be a bit quicker then. I really want bandit raiders more than anything, because they give me good gear. Barbarians, not so much. I mean, the gear sells nice, But if I can get bandit raiders with their heavy armor and helms, that's going to be much better for me than running around killing barbarians. Barbarians will be good experience, no doubt about it. I could save up for a donkey too. Cart horse, whatever it's going to be called. That wiped out a big chunk of our coin though, so next round we're going to have to spend a bit to... going to have to do some missions, I mean. Those tools aren't too bad. I might get one more stack. Yeah, I do have to look at that. It's costly though to upgrade each of those. Very costly. But yeah, I think we've got a good party now. I'm not sure about the Witch Hunter. We'll see how he goes in the next battle, but we might drop him. We might find... My thought is to keep this generally a two-man thing like this. And what I've thought of doing is moving these guys back and maybe even moving those guys back. And having the two guys on the corner be two-handed weapons, so we could move him over and get another one and move him over, and then find two more guys for the front row. So we've got our two-handed guys, and then this guy will move up onto his flank at the start of a battle, and these guys will move in behind. So that's sort of what I'm thinking eventually, but for now, we'll see. It would mean I have to get rid of Wilfred, though. Okay, guys, I'm going to leave that here. Thank you for joining me tonight for this stream. It's been a lot of fun. We've been doing well. I'm very happy with the way this is going, although I lost my ranger early, which is never fun. I have tried out the wolf on the ranger in my offline playthrough, and it kicks butt. I can't wait to see how good the bear goes when I can summon that. But yeah, I like this party. I like and definitely like this mod. So, those of you who are trying it out, I hope you have fun with it. And I'll catch you for tomorrow's stream. Thanks a lot. Have fun. See yous around. We'll try and keep you alive for tomorrow, Yona. So I'll do my best to keep you alive for when you come on for the next stream. Okay, thanks. See yous.